everyone, welcome to the stream. I hope everyone's having a fantastic day. Thank you all for joining me. Today we're going to be playing some Kerbal Space Program. Thank you all for being here. Who is here already? Oh boy, so much chat. Anyway, hello Woofy, hello Pyro, hello Balaj, welcome. Who else we got? Hello Soul Hunter, Person, welcome. Hope you're all doing fine. Thank you for joining. KSP stream. I wonder how Jeb will die today. Who knows? Who knows? Let's see. I hope everyone's having a fantastic day. Thank you for joining. So, a few things to say before we start, actually. Mainly, I've prepared a lot of things for this stream, and I don't know if everything is gonna work. Hopefully so. Hopefully everything goes well. I've prepared a lot, like for real. So hopefully everything works. Hopefully everything works, and we'll see. I'm just gonna go ahead and ping Discord, sorry. Okay. There you go. Okay. I bought the really expensive banana art piece. Ate the banana. What? Wait, that was a thing? Best stream on the whole platform of YouTube. Will go down in history as the best stream ever. Wow, okay. Because it's KSP? That's crazy. Okay. It's funny because the sequel is the worst game ever. True. One of them at least. Hello Bapo, welcome to the stream. Hello Fuzzy, welcome to the stream. Hope everyone's doing fine. How did Target games go? How does it feel to be back? I did one game out of our call. I had to take care of a lot of server moderation afterwards. SMH, having to ban people. Can you imagine? Incredible. But anyway. Yeah, I did one game. It was the one I showed you. It went fine. It went fine. I missed the ADAR. I did. It's such a fun gun to play. I don't know. I just like it. Anyway, once again, thank you to everyone for joining. I appreciate it. We're gonna be streaming KSP. So, finally it launched. Holy, the game took all this time to launch, by the way. Okay, are you ready? Are you ready? This is almost nostalgic. Okay, listen, listen. Look at that. Look at that music. Welcome to KSP, everybody. Incredible. So, this is likely going to be my last stream ever of this game. And I think that's a good thing, because I think it's a complex mission with a lot of stuff for it. We have a lot of stuff prepared. I will show you. I will show you what we've prepared. I said this is probably going to be the last one because KSA is getting a lot of progress in development. And I will absolutely be streaming KSA whenever I can. We'll have more space game. Don't worry about it. I've streamed KSP a few times already on this channel. I've had like 2 series on it, I think. And in fact, I streamed it back when I was on Twitch. But it's KSA. No one has told me this. No? Okay, so KSA is Kitten Space Agency. It is a game being made by the devs by devs from KSP1, devs from KSP2, and modders from KSP in general. They are all developing this game, KSA. It's Kitten Space Agency. That is going to be like a spiritual successor to KSP. The best part about it is... it's going to be free as far as I understand it. They share all their progress in Discord. It's going to be a free game that's going to be powered by donations from people. So people who help them with donations, they're going to use those to develop the game further. It seems like it's getting a lot of support. It's being developed very well. It's going super well in terms of development. I'm in their Discord, keeping up with any announcements they do every now and then, whenever I can. So I think KSA is going to be the future of this type of genre of space game that KSP was. So I'm going to play this stream of KSP. I prepared what I thought was going to take weeks in like a few days because I was honestly invested, to be fair. And I can't wait, actually, to see if everything goes well. Now, maybe this won't be a very complicated mission for a lot of you. Maybe you'll find this to be simple. But to me, it took a lot of work in the background. Took a lot of work in the background to do. And I hope you guys enjoyed the designs of things that I came up with. I thought I tried to come up with working, but also cool looking designs for things. And hopefully everything is good. So thank you everyone for watching. We have 13 people watching. If you guys haven't yet, please hit that like and that subscribe button, of course. Hello, Gorthiko. Welcome to the stream. And hello, Barney. Come on, stop yapping. It's time to up. Yes, you're right. Yeah, so first order of business, we're gonna resume save. I did do this in Sandbox just because I didn't want to take actual months to come up with this stream. So what we're going to start doing is we're already going to get the rocket in the launch pad and we're going to launch it. Okay. So there it is. Actually, I named it something else. So, oh, why does it have modifications? Ooh, did I change something? Uh-oh. Oh, now I don't know. Oh no, I prepared this. Okay, which one? Probably the most expensive, right? Yeah, I'll just do this. Okay, so this is gonna be the rocket I'm gonna be launching right now. Oh yeah, it's fucked up. Yep, that's the one. Wait. No, this is corrected. Yeah, it's this one. Okay. So we're gonna be launching this thing. The shitfuck 2000. Yes. Preview is a shitfuck 2000. Yeah. As always, the launch vehicle is insanely ugly. Don't worry, this is good. The shitfuck 2000. This is a lot of rocket. Yes, this has a lot of engines. The main part of this rocket is that it has a lot of Delta V. Okay? I'm gonna show you what's in it later. But for now, what we're gonna do is... Step 1 of the mission is we're gonna enter orbit. And we're going to... make contact with a space station I have nearby because I need to transfer something. I need to transfer something from the space station to this craft. So we're gonna do that first. Our main mission is to rescue a ship with kerbals. That is currently... I should put kerbals in this. Okay, we have. Okay. We have to rescue a ship with kerbals that is currently stuck in the orbit of a moon in Saturnus, which is the equivalent of Saturn. So that is our main mission, but we do have a secondary mission, which is to transport and replace the science module on a separate station. So we're gonna be doing that. I hope everything goes well. We'll see. I wanted rain, and the easiest way I could think was to make God cry. I mean, that makes sense. Is this scenario you made happen, or is it something that happened during normal gameplay? No, I planted everything that is currently in the solar system. I built everything and put it in place so I could make this mission. So I myself launched everything. In fact, I have all the rockets that I'm gonna show you later. I saved every single rocket that I launched and every module and every piece that is possible for me to need during this stream. So I made everything up. Everything is done by me. So again, our main mission is to rescue a ship, and our secondary mission is to replace the science module on another space station, okay? Hopefully we have enough Delta V for all of that. We'll see. Will you upload this save so we can play it too, if you can actually do that? I hope I can do that. I wouldn't mind doing that. So you put those poor kerbaloids in outer space with only a chance to be rescued? Yes. I even painted like stuff with different color schemes to kind of make it seem like it was like different companies launching different stuff. So the one that launched the poor kerbaloids are absolutely incompetent. Incompetent. It's just straight up. All of them. As I said, but you play career mode, you do something, you have to rescue missions for money. Yeah, sometimes, yeah, you do. But again, everything that happens is caused by you. So sometimes you like strand stuff, and then you'll need to go rescue it because you actually want the money of having everything back. So, yeah, it just happens. Laser beam lines. Yes, beam line. So, without further ado, let's go to the launch pad. So again, phase 1 is going to be, you have to meet up with a space station. Now, does it have another name? It does have another name, but it's fine. It is called the Beam Frill Ship. That's the name of this. And we're gonna be meeting up with Kerbal Base 2. Unfortunately, when I docked it, it took the second name, so yeah. So we're gonna be meeting up with Kerbal Base 2 first. Let's wait for a better launch window, actually. Yeah. Fried shrimp? Exactly. So you get it. Okay. Hopefully the staging is all right. I think it is. Actually, I could put this here. Yeah. Should be fine. Yeah, let's just leave it right above us. That should be fine. Good. Probably have to adjust the orbit, but it's good. So, we begin. Yes. Of course. Badly engineered autonomous module? Correct. That's exactly what Bing means. They're paid actors, they know what they got themselves into. No Kerbal was hurt in this stream, and no Kerbal was ever in actual danger. There's backup spaceships even by movie tricks. Yes. I bet you at 1%, so I'll die very soon. I lost my charger. Oh, that's unfortunate, person. That is unfortunate. No, don't die. True. Real. Okay, hopefully we have enough Delta V to actually put this in orbit. I think so. I did test this ship before. I did like a kind of demo test flight, and I used a bunch of Delta V. Hopefully we have enough Delta V for the mission. We'll see. We have to reach 45 degrees by 10 kilometers or not? No, I never do that. Okay, now we do this. Incredibly aggressive maneuver. Ah, yes. This is our rocket, chat. You're welcome. Only in KSP. Yeah. Let's go. Nailed it. Good. Okay, now in prograde. I can't take prograde. Okay, it might take a while because of air resistance. You must crash this spaceship in your house. Of course. Just started the stream by crashing it onto the KSC. Just a fun before we do the actual mission. It's okay. Don't worry about it. We can do that if we actually make the mission. I'm actually worried the mission's gonna take longer than the stream is supposed to. Because I don't know how everything's gonna go. So I guess we'll see. So first let's set this as a target. We can already add a maneuver. Gonna have to open it up. There we go. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna open an orbit first, and then we'll take care of that. Okay, I can release this. Nice. Let's go, chat. We're good. This is kind of nostalgic. Can you explain a little what you're doing? Because I myself have zero idea. So first we launched. Those were all solid boosters. So we released them because they keep burning at 100% strength all the time. You can't really control how hard they're burning. They just burn all the solid fuel until it's done. So now these are liquid fuel engines. And in fact, they are nuclear engines. So they only use liquid fuel exclusively with a need oxidizer. And what this is going to do is... this is going to allow us to use very little fuel to perform very demanding maneuvers, but they are very weak. So we're going to start burning soon, and we're going to open an orbit. Kerbin's atmosphere starts at 70k. So as long as we're above 70k and our orbit, so this is the highest point on our orbit, and this is the lowest. Right now it seems we're crashing, because it's negative. So if this is above 70k, that means we can actually... remain in orbit without having to suffer air resistance. Nuclear engines, that sounds... oh, actually, these are atomic engines, not nuclear. Yeah, atomic rocket motor. Sorry, not nuclear. That sounds good, which could never at all go terribly wrong. No. No, not at all. Oh, even better, yes. And successfully tested IRL. True. Okay, so we're gonna open our orbit at 2.5 minutes. before our apoapsis. Hopefully that works. And then we're gonna have to do mild corrections to actually meet with the station. So I guess it's time to reveal what's actually inside this fairing. Okay, it is actually a plane. It's a plane. Yes. The frilled ship. Can I open this? Cool, it's not working. Okay, well, the solar panels are not working, but it's okay. I can just open them manually. Let's open them up. There you go. So we're gonna be using an actual jet plane. Did you build this yourself? Yes. This is gonna be the actual jet plane we're gonna be using throughout this whole mission. We're gonna be doing a lot of orbital maneuvers. And then once we come back to Kerbin, we're actually gonna use this jet engine that's on it to maneuver it and hopefully land back on the runway. That's the intended. That's the intention here, okay? Okay, we're gonna stop burning. I should have started burning earlier, but it's okay. So right now our objective is to make these periapses above 70,000. I'm here to change the future. Hello, Pakaski. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Atomic rocket engines are not fictional. Yes. Saw explosion. Is this Restock Plus? Based. Thank you, Pakaski. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us. So we're gonna be using this jet plane in space. Hopefully we have enough Delta V for everything we want to do. You can see we have 5,500 right now, plus 6,900 on stage 7 and 4,300 on stage 5. Hopefully all of that goes well. I love those nuke engines. They're very good. So yeah, every design you see in this stream was made by me, and I'm sorry if they look terrible. I think some of them look really cool though. Including the one that's in the thumbnail, but we'll get there later. 9 stages. It could be worse. It could be worse. In fact, we already released 2 stages, so actually 11 stages. But still. Okay, so now we're gonna be burning until our periapsis is open, which means we have an orbit. What mods you have? You know, that's a funny part. I installed what's it called? I forgot. CCAN, which is the thing for mods for KSP, and it just had a bunch of mods in there. So I was like, well, this is probably fine, and then I just use it. I'm like 40 stages and call it a light work? Yes, true. Great, good job, Wolfie. Thanks. Good one. I can probably send you a picture on Discord of all the mods that I have. Some of those are cute. Damn. I did that. Okay. So if I go by installed, I have 60 installed mods, including Restock and Restock Plus. Yeah, near future stuff, Scatterer, Parallax, Cryo Tanks, Space Dust. I'll send you a mod list after the stream if you guys want. Total becoming one, $100. No, not $100. Okay. You can actually see our periapsis is now positive, which is good. That means we successfully are opening an orbit. Just gonna burn until above 70k. I kinda wanna speed this up here so we're closer to our apoapsis. Okay. Okay, our electric charge is doing fine so far. Oh, absolutely, you have to play KSP again. Well, my bad, I guess. Okay. Okay, 80,000 should be enough. Good. So now we have to meet up with this space station. So let's go ahead and try and find a spot to do that. So kind of a shitty launch, to be fair. Let me speed up an orbit. Well, that's interesting. Kind of a worse launch than when I tested, but it's okay. I'm sure we'll find a way to do this. I want intersects. We're gonna do something like this. Yeah, that fucks up my periapsis, so we're gonna have to do it here. Do I have a periapsis like this? Nope. Okay. You would think I would have gotten good at this, or at least better. Okay. Unless you... What is that? Oh, Bob. I could, like, make it a bit more of a clear circle. The word job was bandy. Amazing. I have too many projects to use my free time on KSP right now. Well, I guess that's fair enough. It is understandable. Oh. Okay, that should help. If I didn't make a maneuver here... Yeah, we could find an encounter there. Oh. Okay. There we go. Gonna be the prograde. Radial. We just alternate between prograde and radial till we get the distance we want. Let's go. Sorry, this takes a bit of focus, chat. My bad. It is very messy, but if it works, it works. Now we could do a bit of this. Good, good. Okay. So we have 2 maneuvers to do. Hopefully we don't crash. We will crash. Oh, shit. Never mind. How are we doing this? Well. How do we do this, chat? Korean Minecraft? Maybe. So if my viewers know if my work is never finished. Yes. I want to hold an SSTO competition for who can do the most Delta V in orbit. Really? That's cool. Hello, Hematite Bear. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us. How are you? It's absolutely insane if I can get an SSTO done. I struggle a lot trying to do SSTOs. My original idea for this mission was actually to do an SSTO, but I just couldn't make it work, honestly. I legit couldn't make it, so I just defaulted to rescue mission. And I don't think that's a bad idea, but, you know. Okay, you know what? I can work with this. I can work with this. Yeah, from here I can work with this. That's good. Okay, we'll do this maneuver then. Okay, I don't know what maneuver is this? Oh, that was the initial one, was it? Oh, shit. You know what? The orbit's kind of intercept around here. You should work with that. I've never had this much trouble doing a fucking maneuver, I swear. Okay, wait, this is good. Okay, this is good. This is good. I can work with that. Yep, I can work with this. Come on. So what I'm trying to do right now, for those who are trying to understand it, I am too, don't worry, is I'm trying to find a maneuver that will make me get close to the object that I want to meet with. Oh, Secan is way too bright. I don't need a license. My current most successful SSTO design is a direct evolution of a plane. I made 5 seconds to test fly a plane in KSP 2. Wow. Amazing. Okay, let's go there. We're gonna do a 11-second burn. It's not gonna change our orbital a lot, and we definitely have the apoapsis and periapsis for it, so... 11 seconds burn, that's okay. No. It's almost as ironic as my second best SSTO being an evolution of a land speed record attempt. Wow. Amazing. Flying space. Wow. Crazy. Where did this node come from? When did I do this? I'm so confused. Okay. I should not do that burn. The second one. Because that's gonna kill me. Okay, we'll do this one instead. That's fine. Okay. Something insane with kerbal and accidentally going to space while trying to make a car go fast. That is actually true, yes. That is KSP right there. Absolutely. Okay. From here, what can I do? I ironically might just revert this launch, I don't know. This is looking terrible, chat. Why? I made so many maneuvers off stream. So many good ones, at least. So my periapsis just died. What is going on? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Where's my periapsis? Right there. Apoapsis here. Okay, add maneuver. Go there. We're gonna burn prograde and just open the orbit. Make it a circle, because this 8-shape orbit is not working. I don't focus on your gameplay because I know I'll go insane. Thank you. Point towards target and burn until we get a closest approach of 100 meters at a speed of 10 kilometers per second. Yeah, that would be insane for me to just point at target and try to do that. Can we do that periapsis? I could have a faster orbit, I guess. I could have a faster orbit, yeah, that's true. If it's warp tank. It's taking way too long for what I thought. Yeah. This is also why I don't mess up, I don't like play around before. Yeah, it's exactly why I didn't like start playing around before we did the mission, because this might take a while. This might take a while, chat. Sorry. Need to time warp as much? True. It's faster to just have a faster orbit and catch up with it than have a slower orbit and have to wait for it to catch us instead. Okay. We're gonna have an 80,000 orbit, should be fine. Should be fine. Okay, good. Now where to open it? There we go. Way better. Is the scale? Just a little less. Okay, this will do for now. For now. Okay, let's point at the maneuver. To remind us how much playtime you have in this game, I have 225 hours after I spent 25 hours in 5 days. Newbie has fell from space. Hello, Mr. Noopter. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? You have fallen from space. That's how much time we have. I actually don't have that much KSP playtime. I don't have that much, I would say, either. I have some, but yeah. I think I spent a lot of my early KSP time just trying to learn how to go to the moon. That was about it. At 260 hours. Oh, there you go. I think I have pretty much exactly 500 hours. Oh, there you go. I just kind of learned a lot how to do space station construction, which is incredibly ironic that I'm not being able to do this now on the stream, but oh well, it's just how it goes, you know? I really do think I must have like some insane performance anxiety. it just must be the case, and I don't even know. Okay. Well, yep. Haven't seen you in a while, indeed, Noopter. How's your day going? It's going well. Thank you very much for asking. I am nervous to see if I can make this mission work, to be fair, but hopefully it's good. Okay. So we're gonna go here and focus on that second encounter. I think it's usually easier to do. Why'd you go away? Okay. We burned a bit of prograde. We burned a bit of radial. Good. Very good. Point at this maneuver. Went laser focus for a second. True. True. You could say that. Ah, look at this. Beautiful. Okay. I'm actually very excited for you guys to see this space station. Because this thing is what took me the most to build. You can switch the camera to free. It's a must. I don't like the free camera. I prefer this one, actually. How old is KSP, dude? Quite a lot. It's quite old. Mods are carrying KSP? Absolutely. How dare you? How dare you not? I actually much prefer this camera. Much prefer. Kinda, yeah. Yeah. 2011, exactly. It's 14 years old. Even Laser agree. Yep. Okay. Hopefully that works out. It's been released in 2016. Yeah, the full last update, right? Full game is almost a decade old. Yeah. Younger than KSP, bro. Okay, perfect. Okay. Oh. There it is. There it is, chat. We see it. Okay, let's aim target retrograde, because we're gonna have to do that burn once we're there. Oh, it's lagging. Oh, it's loading in. There it is. It's 2 kilometers away. Look how big it looks. Holy shit. Okay. Hello, you. Can dock a real space station? Yes. If we start KSP, looks yeah, it looks pretty bad. Okay, it's flying by quite a lot. Hold on, we gotta slow this. Slow it down. Oh my god, the game is struggling. The game is struggling to keep it in. Hold on. Look at this quality. It's so distorted. What's happening to it? But does not have waterfall effects? Yeah. Honestly, this thing was already consuming all my... all my frame rate. I didn't want to kill it further. It's the kind of gameplay is what got me to this channel. Yes. Look at this. It's so fucking huge. 4090, the game's gotta die. It's a 3080, yeah, I have a 3080. Hello Napso, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Thank you for joining us. Look at this colossal thing. So funny thing, chat, I made a TXT because I wanted to see how many kerbals this station could take. This station has a limit of 328 kerbals. And that's not like counting utilities, power, etc, etc, etc. 328 kerbals. This is my new rendition of the Space Hotel. For those who don't know, I made a Space Hotel once in KSP. That was one of my biggest creations on this channel. When I started my old KSP series. So let's go. Let's take a look at it, shall we? Oh, it's beautifully laggy. Okay, it's time to deploy it. Okay, we're gonna dock this. Actually, we're not gonna dock it even. Well, we could. No, we're not going to. The time is yellow in Time Warp. Yes. Yes, indeed. All right. You can start rotation? No, you can't. You're still... Yeah, okay. You're still deploying. Everything is deploying. Hold on. This thing is enormous. So... What she would... Yeah, okay. Okay, good. Can that be seen from the launch pad or something? I don't think so, but it's still enormous. This is ridiculous. So, for context, this is one of the biggest... I think it's the second biggest cupola I have. I wanna get a kerbal in EVA just to show you guys the difference, but it's ridiculous, really. Okay, why aren't you arming retrograde? I told you to. You go do that. Okay. Good game. Okay. The real one-to-one ISS at KSP. Actually, this might just be bigger. This is ridiculously huge. I'm pretty sure the actual ISS is smaller. Yeah, this is just stupid. So for this station, we have a liquid fuel and oxidizer fuel tank here. This is for fueling other ships. We have multiple docking ports connected to it, along with a docking port adapter. This little module here is actually the science thing we're gonna attach to our ship. This is a removable docking adapter. So it docks here, and then it has 4 smaller docks that we can use. Let me just go ahead and start rotating all this. Start rotation. Let me just check if this is not crashing. Dude, I told you to point retrograde. Can you do that? You gotta crash at this point. Uh-oh. That would not be nice. Uh-oh. Oh, chat. This is... Please. Point retrograde! What are you doing? Okay, I think the game is suffering too much. I think the SAS is not working. But no RCS, that's too bad. Did you quick save? No, we did not quick save. We did not. Come on. Has it set to target? Oh, it is set to target. But didn't I press retrograde before? My bad. Maybe I didn't. Come on, dude. Oh, shit. That kerbal on the right isn't having the... Yeah, they are having the time of their lives. Yeah, just having a blast, really. Yellow goobers. I think they're meant to be green, but sure. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. I think we're gonna miss. If you miss the lock the first try, you have to dance. Okay, I'm gonna try, okay? We're not gonna dock this entire thing. We're gonna dock something onto this. Because we have a little docking port down here. We're gonna open. There you go. So you have all these technological advancements, but no autopilot? No, there's no autopilot. Otherwise, that would take a lot of the fun away. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do, chat, okay? We're gonna just fly by this thing. What are you doing? This thing is drunk. Okay. While that flies by, we're gonna detach the module and attach it where we need it. So, undock. Okay. This is what we're here to get. Gonna activate this engine. What is this? Okay, stop. Okay. See that? That's your target. Okay. Gonna activate this engine. You're gonna leave? Does your nuke rocket have 0 RCS? Yes, pretty much. I usually don't use RCS. I much prefer SAS and just having more power. Okay, point retrograde. He never uses RCS. Yes. True. Okay. Oh, not you. You? You're gonna point at this thing. Control from here. You got him retrograde. We're just gonna stop. Please miss the dog. I don't like turning with it because it messes up my precise 0.5 meter per second correction maneuver. Docking with RCS, perfect. Yeah, the problem with RCS is the controls are really messed up, I think. Like, I can't really use the controls for RCS too much. Okay, you're engaged, right? Yeah. I don't think this thing even has lights. What is the ship doing? How about you not do that? Fucking, you know what? Just stand still. Please! What are you doing? Oh my god. You're drunk. This did not happen during testing. Oh. Okay. Retrograde? Come on. Fucking nailed it. Look at that. Perfect. Nice. We have acquired the science module, chat. Target hit. Let's go. Okay, chat. Now it's time for the grand mission, okay? We have part 1 of our secondary objective done. Now we have to go to Sarnus. In Sarnus, if I focus view here, you can see we have 2 vessels. We have our space station with science right here, the Dual Investigator launcher, and here on this moon in Tecto, we have the SMH launcher, the Shake My Head launcher, because they got stuck. So this is the ship we have to rescue, and this is the ship, or this station here is where we have to deliver all the science to that we just acquired, or this empty science module. And we have to retrieve the science module that they have. Didn't get backflip off my chair, but I'm having a reasonable crash out. Yes. He's at Sarnus? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You're welcome. It was meant for Jewel, but then I changed my mind and sent it to Sarnus instead. And I was like, you know what? It would be fun if it was on the wrong planet. So I just did that. It's actually a old model, but they couldn't change the naming, so it's just how it is. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is a very reasonable burn, where we're going to burn this way. So we're just going to literally do this. Over here. And of course the goddamn moon is in the way. Every single fucking time. Yep. Actually, was that helping? Hold on, was that helping? I think that is helping. You know what? I'll take it. What's a periapsis? 63,000? That's perfect. I'll do that. Do an entire assist chain? I don't know what that is. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, hold on. We're gonna... What's my autopilot module? I have no idea what this thing is doing. I've told it to point here, and it's just going all over the place. There we go. Command. Control from here. Let's see. Carbon Eve. Carbon. Dual gravity assist chain. No. What the f... The guy was ditched to save Delta. Oh, okay. That's fine. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Also, I gotta shut down this engine. Okay, it's autosave 1. Save 39. Sounds legit. Anyone wants a milkshake? Very good. Okay, so I'm gonna time warp to that maneuver. Very good. Is this the monoprop engine? Yeah, okay. We just keep adding stages. There you go. So he's getting to wait with Mach 2 profile SSTO. Ooh, okay. That's huge, actually. Him playing KSP is worse than him playing Factorio. You're welcome. You are welcome. And I even almost managed to go back home. Almost? Did you run out of LTV? That's crazy, though. But a Mach 2 SSTO going back, that's insane. Very good job. Very nice. Okay. We're gonna go to 2 minutes. Let's burn. Okay, so that's gonna take a while. We're just burning away from the station. I suppose I now understand your fate. I thought I could get away with taking off from wait with jets and transitioning directly into the nuke without needing any oxidizer at all. I was wrong. Oh. I see. So you actually needed some more oxidizer just to take off into space and then use it. But that's crazy, because you have 3 different types of engine. That is crazy. Not because this is fun. I could say how much this isn't optimal, but who cares? This is nice to watch. Well, I appreciate it. Like, I don't try to do the optimal way all the time, obviously. I think if I did everything exactly the optimal way, wouldn't that be just the same as watching, like, any other pro KSP YouTuber that just does everything the exact optimal way? Like, Jet Rapier, Rocket Rapier, and Kabiki oversized nuke engine. I see, that makes sense. Yeah, because the nuke engine is like super efficient, and the Rapier can use both liquid fuel and oxidizer. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. But it's still burning. I don't know. I feel like doing stuff just randomly and like trying to figure out a way to do it, even if again not optimal. As long as it works, I'll take it. I'll take it. Rapier? Oh no, it's a good engine. It really is. The one of the coolest swords, true. Very good. Okay, the burn goes on. And it keeps telling me I have more burns. But oh well. Very good. So what angle? Okay, that's not too bad. That is not too bad. I can work with that, absolutely. Very good. The nuclear engines you have 4 of in this rocket are more efficient than the stock 1.25 nuke. Okay. Yeah, these are more efficient, I think. I think so. But they are smaller. Is that it? I'm pretty sure. This series of Mach 2 profile point in the most comedic way possible. Base. It's both on board and atmospheric oxygen? Yes. TM for a while. Okay. So it's based on the real life one. Okay. Alright. So yeah, this should get us in orbit of the sun. And then we can just do a maneuver to Sarnis. Then we'll just have to adjust to slow down. Be able to meet with the space station there. The actual IRL Saber engine is both genius and stupid in its operating principle. Liquefies atmospheric oxygen to use as oxidizer. That's insane. Okay, what's my actual periapsis? I hope I'm not crashing into the moon by doing this. Okay, this should be fine. So we gotta do a flyby by the moon. Let's go. Well, chat, it's time we say goodbye to this carbon. Okay. Yep, we've left the space station for a while ago now. Goodbye. Okay, going towards the moon. I should play this again. Hello, Yapo. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Okay, chat. Memorize this for me, please. We're on save 40, okay? 39 was also a save that we had. Okay, let's go. Not so bad. How are you all? I'm doing fine. Thank you. Oh. I think we just entered the sphere of influence. Oh, yeah. Oh, here we go. Have a moon. just going through. Going through. Wow, the camera even changed. Why don't you just override the same save over and over? Just in case, you know? Bye, moon. Yeet. Nice. Yeah, the moon 5i2. That was not planned, but I'll take it. It seems it saved us some Delta V, so I'll take it. That video of it making stop KSP play itself with cal controllers? No? How does that work? Goodbye, Kirby. Campaign or sandbox? This is sandbox, yeah. I'm only gonna do one stream of KSP. I kind of want to play KSA later instead. I think that'll be more fun. So probably gonna be doing that instead. And yeah, I just wanted to prepare one stream to have a decent stream, you know. Leave now. Goodbye, everyone. Okay. Bye, Pyro. See ya. See. It's an entirely set up mission for the stream. Yes. I just set up this one mission. Okay, we have orbit around the sun. So it's time to try and make a maneuver to meet up with Sarnes. Okay. This could actually be kind of optimal, but we're behind here. So we're gonna have to wait a year. Okay, I mean it's doable. I'll take it. I'm sure I could make it more efficient though. Yeah, we could do something like this, but with less. Yeah. Maybe? God, what are you doing? Thank you. I mean, I'm sure what are you doing is something a lot of you are asking yourselves right now, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Ooh. Fucked up angle. Okay. Wait. I've seen the thumbnail. Get by the sandbox. When eclipse detection mechanism to have a burn happen right after he comes out of Eve's shadow. Wow, okay. Festy Sig, you here? Hello, Nestor. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? What planet do you relate the most to? Maybe Sarnis? I like Sarnis. This planet looks cool. It even has a moon right there. Why the transfer burn in interplanetary space? I mean, what else would I do? What's another year in this checks those urgent rescue mission? It's not really urgent. It's just a rescue mission. But not that urgent. Yes. It's not really urgent. It's gonna take us like 16 years to get to the planet. So what's one more around, right? Okay, let's go ahead and go here. Can I open this, please? You have to maneuver. Open it. Open it! What? Dude! Thank you. Wait, really? I can't focus view and have the maneuver open? Okay, fun. Well, in that case... Sarnas periapsis. I don't understand this line. I think that's... I don't think that's accurate, is it? Okay. Oh. Hold on, it's increasing. Okay, let's increase the scale here. It just burns, he'll miss Sarnas. Yes. Currently microgravity, so up is not well-defined direction. True. Classic Sarnas. Yep. Transfer burn at Kerbin? Why would I do that? Because planning is for squares, I guess. We should have time warped? No, it's fine. We'll just do this. We'll just do this maneuver. We're good. It's because planning is for squares. I need to play KSP to undo the crime that he's doing right now. Look, I just launch into Sun orbit, and then I'll find a nice place to do the transfer. You know, to do the burn, to go to the planet I'm on. Yeah. You about KSP yesterday? True, I'm still playing, yes. It's crazy how a few of you actually started talking about KSP while I was planning KSP secretly in the, like, for the stream. And a few were, like, just talking about KSP randomly. I'm like, nah, I'm probably not gonna play it. Because I had to hide that I was gonna do it. That's crazy, actually. How KSP came up so much while I was planning a KSP stream. That's insane. We're kind of on the other side of the thing, but oh well. I mean, it could be worse. Honestly, we'll just do the burn, it's fine. We have quite a bit of Delta V still, so... Now and now, I was betrayed. You were fooled. Fooled, I tell you. Yeah, this is likely gonna be the last KSP stream I do. Which is fine. I think it's fine. Okay, let's... Time warp, 2 years. That's fine. We just have a bit of a time warp, you know? It's just, yeah. Well, your Sarna's approach to below atmosphere and narrow break from interplanetary transfer. Ah, yes. I too like to be burned all the way to atoms. Yes. I'm literally going to disintegrate. Yes. Okay. So hopefully this burn goes well. We're gonna be burning for like 9 minutes. Nothing like breaking at Mach 5 through. Casual 8 kilometers per second entry. Probably faster, honestly, but yeah. Was on 3 seconds. Wow. It sounds like me trying to do... what planet is it that has like an insane atmosphere? I think it's Eve, right? I think it was purple, if I'm not mistaken. It's FNUF. Anyway. Like, I tried to do on the stream, like a re-entry into Eve. That shit was tough. That shit was really tough. It's so fucked. That's a gas giant. Well, yeah. You can't really land on it. Online. Is that a game? Offline. Yes. Okay. Oh, that was the first year. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Second year now. We're just doing a few rounds. It's not the nicest planet to land, actually. Can take off from it, but that's alright. Yeah, that's kind of true. Alright. So, yeah, I don't know if you guys noticed, I wanted to talk about that while back at the station, but I ended up not. I actually made like a preset docking port. So how it works is it's 4 docking ports on a custom structure. And I just replicate that on other parts of the rocket that I assembled onto the station. So I had like, what, 5 modules that I launched to construct the whole station. It's like 1 central module plus 2 for housing, 2 for power, and then 2 for... Yeah, so it's 7 modules. 2 for like docking, so like the actual docking modules when stuff can come in and dock. And so all of those are using this custom part for docking, which has 4 ports that all connecting to each other in each part. Because docking ports are not rigid at all. And so I think that's very good. I wanted to save Delta V at Joule by having a series of gravity assists between its moons to eventually get me into Wade's atmosphere. Okay. Needs a return mission if it can be... I mean, look, we're not... You know, we do need a return mission here, because that's kind of the main mission we're doing. But it's just how it is, you know? I misread the orbits and ended up going retrograde on Wade. Oh. Oh, that's not great. 8 km/s error braking maneuver. Ooh. That does not sound healthy. Okay, so... At 5 minutes, Wes? Yeah. About 5 minutes, we're gonna start burning into this maneuver. Do you have a heat? Did you have a heat shield? High explosive anti-tank shield. Yeah. Yes, for about 3 seconds. Wow, yeah. It's crazy when you see your heat shield start heating up, like overheating. That's when you know you're in for some shit. When your heat shield overheats, you're just dead. You just cooked. All right, and burn we shall. We still have a lot of Delta V. You can see we have 6,700 Delta V on the next stage. So hopefully all of this is enough. You are supposed to destroy the heat, not join. Yes. Literally cooked. Literally, yes. Actually. Everything's going well. You know, actually, the thing I'm most scared about is having the jet actually fly. That is the worst part, I think. That's probably gonna be the hardest out of all of this. What the fuck is this burn? You're welcome. Fuck you, Directress. Yes. Does the inflatable one have an infinite heat shielding because it doesn't need uplader? I don't know, actually. It might. We're gonna have to launch something later with it, to be fair. It has a really high heat tolerance, which I reached in 3 seconds. Oh, it was the inflatable heat shield even? Oh my god. You're kidding. We're on ball coming right now. Yeah, look. Having the time of her life, this one. Crazy. Malfrey is just mildly shocked. I would be too. I would be too. It's okay. With a sequel as bad as yours, I would be too. Yep. I'm waiting, but Unballing? Yes. Seeing is transfer burn in interplanetary space because it doesn't want to warp the transfer window to transfer straight from Kerbal. Yes, exactly. This is how I do all my interplanetary travel. Just go into sun orbit, find a maneuver, just do it. Fuck it. Yes. Couldn't think of a more laser way. You're welcome. You're welcome. Every single time I played KSP and I sent something to another planet, this is what I always did. All the time. You do this all the time? Yes. I've never ever used a transfer window. So for 2 years, fuck all. Exactly. This is psychological horror. I've actually never used a transfer window, no. I mean, I don't know what the transfer window is, so I don't use it. That's just how it is. I could look it up, but like, whatever. It's like, yes, exactly. There are 2 types of KSP players. What the fuck? Oh my god. Yes. There are indeed at least 2 types of KSP players, it seems. I'm the most dumb one. Whatever one that might be. Whichever one, really. Can't believe we still have fuel on this stage. That's crazy. These engines are way too efficient. I tried using some other modded engines we have, but they are actually so goddamn OP. I thought like, yeah, no, that's gonna ruin the whole mission. The only thing about them is you need to cool them down a lot. You have to have a lot of radiators. So they're really used for bigger ships because you need the space for all the radiators they need. But they look very cool actually. Just a window while it crammed to like can orbiting the sun. Yes, please. Yeah, because I don't know what a transferring window is. Like, how do I even calculate that? I have no idea. Whatever laser is, and me using actual computer processing to calculate the chin for gravity assist. Yes, I just launch stuff to space and send it to whatever. I paid for the fuel, so I'm going to use all of it. True. I did. It's true. It's true. Okay. Yeah, it's just gonna burn for like 5 more minutes, so it's just how it is, yeah. Hopefully we actually manage to get an encounter with Sarnis. Hopefully. Yes. There's transfer window planners. You can download a mod or just literally look up a chart and eyeball. Yeah, but that's exactly what I don't want to do, you know? I don't want to have to look up stuff. Maybe if there was a mod for it, sure. Papa advised me to add more fuel to my SSTO to have even more Delta V. Did it make it too heavy? Because it can make it too heavy to take off. Few tanks, but when... Then I couldn't take off anymore. Wow. I mean, fair enough. Yeah. There is such a thing as making an SSTO too heavy. Add another engine? Yeah. And then you'll need more tanks for the engine. And so you add more tanks. And then when you can't take off because of tanks, you add another engine. And just keep going. And then that's how you end up with my rockets. With like... Fucking... 12 solid fuel boosters of the biggest kind just attached to the side. It's just hopefully it works. Tyranny of the rocket equation. Yep. Yep. Let's see. Yep, burn's still going. We are still going. Hopefully it works. Very good. By the way, chat, we have 16 people watching. Thank you everyone for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Next Monday, we're probably gonna play Rocket League, I guess. I've never streamed Rocket League, and I wouldn't mind. I just have to turn off the music because it's probably all copyrighted. But apart from that, that should be fine. So I hope you guys enjoy that. I'm horrible at it. I am. Absolutely horrible. So it's just how it is. What's the stage? Maybe this is why we use stages. Maybe. Just fuck why? Rocket League of budget? No. But fact, I have Rocket League. Hey, if you guys want to join me, feel free to. I don't mind. It's for performance. Yes. Rocket League. Yes. League. Okay, let's see. 2 minutes burn? Off burn left. That should be fine. You did an extremely bad player on one side to balance out Blazer? Yes. So you can have 2 extremely bad players on both sides. League of Legends. Yes. There's a coming in clutch transferring fuel from upper stage to the current. No, I'm probably not gonna do that, no. Because I think the lower stage is actually more efficient. Fuel-wise. So I'm probably not gonna end up doing that. Okay, 500 meters per second left to burn. Hopefully everything goes well. Oof. I was once playing a KSP, watching a KSP stream where someone was playing for the first time. He had a speedometer in meters per second set to orbit. I thought there was a distance. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, you told that the other time, I think. I'm 600 away from orbit, but in what direction is orbit? That's... Get... No. Get, go to bed. What I keep telling you. Who's a good kid? You're a good kid. 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 Yeah, I see you there. Kid. Yeah, that is crazy. What's the next area or something? Yeah, I don't know. It's like I must go to orbit. Unlocked orbit. Yay. Okay. Is this really gonna be enough? I mean, I guess. Probably slow down a bit. Okay, we see the periapsis here. Oh, okay, that's good. Okay, let's save. It's going well. So the blue line is where I'm gonna be, right? Let's warp. Feel about sci-fi Souls game? I think that wouldn't be too bad. Which is orbit while in atmosphere. Okay. Was when I built a ridiculously heavy SSTO and wanted it to drill its own fuel. And my camera turned to orbit when I was like 30 kilometers above sea level. What? Why? The Surge is a sci-fi Souls game? The Surge. Okay. There's FTL. Laser hated it. FTL is not a Souls game, no. Souls game are hard but balanced, and you can beat it with enough skill, even without that much knowledge, I guess. Yeah. You just have to... Your monkey brain just has to be able to roll. As long as you can roll, you're probably good. You need one skill, nothing else. Just rolling. That's it. It's simple, but it's also really fucked up. Yep. It's just how it is. Yeah, FTL was fucked. Holy shit. That was fucked. Okay, we are just we're just going, I guess. Okay, hold on. Let me warp farther in here. It'll take like 6 years to get there. My point was so incredibly bad at taking off that the only way for me to get out of atmosphere was to go at horizontally until any part of my trajectory was in atmosphere anymore. 3 kilometers per second at 30 kilometers ASL. Oh, wow. That is some speed, alright. I bet it was getting a bit crispy. Yep. Most likely. Yes. One crispy SSTO. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the problem with SSTOs, I guess, is making them be a viable jet and able to, like, get out of atmosphere. That is so fucked. Like, actually. I had Freebird playing, but I couldn't hear it over the re-entry noises. Yes. Or the re-exit noises. True. I guess. Very good. We'll just be time warping for like 5 hours. It's fine, chat. Trick to an SSTO is to actually make it a really bad plane. Interesting. The time warp is like cooking a turkey. Yeah, it's just going slowly, nice and easy. But it will eventually get there. It's to go really fast in a straight line. No, I guess that's fair. I guess. Yeah. I mean, I guess the problem also ends up being like having dead weight. Because like when you're in orbit or when you're in the atmosphere, there's always going to be something that's not going to be working. You know what I mean? Yes, the aerodynamics of a brick. Yeah, pretty much. It's just a brick with some wings. So you should have a 850-second ISP engine. I kind of wanted to make an SSTO that works, but I just don't have one. I was never able to. Just never. Legit. I think the one that got closest managed to get out of orbit, but then couldn't, like... I didn't have enough time to open the orbit up. And so, yeah. Skill issue. I am very good at making the most fucked up plane you've ever seen, though. I just put so many wings on my KSP planes and they just somehow fly. Like, they have a stall speed of like 20 meters per second. Not even that, probably. It's actually ridiculous. that is fucked up. I don't know why my planes just kind of work like that, but they do. There are only two things in this world, ducks and non-ducks. What about geese, though? They are ducks and non-ducks. What about the goose? Yes. Geese are non-ducks? Are you sure? Are you sure? Geese have large ducks, so they are ducks. But they're also not ducks. See, there you go. Now we're getting somewhere. How about that? Yes. Okay. Very good. Yep. This is KSP gameplay. You see why I don't stream this often? I've just been sitting here for 5 minutes waiting for the time warp to finish. This... Yeah. Not both can be true simultaneously. What about stuff that is like technically true? It's technically correct, but also not quite, so... When there were mods to make your time warp faster, it's a shame there aren't any. Well, not that I've installed at least. It's like half the time warp so far. God damn. Should have maybe gotten better time warp. I guess. I don't know. I don't know if it would break anything either. I don't know. See, like, that's also another kind of problem with KSP. I get there are mods to fix it and all, but like... I don't know. You need a lot of stuff to make this game work. It's just how it is. I get there are mods to fix it, but I guess I usually prefer games that are decent as a game, or that are like good as a game, and then you can mod them to make them better, or to add quality of life. Instead of games that are like kind of old, outdated, and then just try to fix them with mods, I guess. Doesn't want to break anything, builds 2,000 parts space station. True. That's why I didn't install that many mods. You see it unstreamable, then I know that you can fix it. No, it's just like, there's stuff that's just like, either I need a lot of focus just to make orbital maneuvers, that isn't like... Okay, let me put it this way. If I'm gonna focus on the game and not be able to chat for a while, I would rather be doing something that's like actually... like a bit more flashy, maybe. Like, for example, let's say I'm playing Tarkov, right? I'm just chilling around, walking around, and then when I need to actually walk in and not read chat, like, there's an actual standoff going on with another player, or we're actually shooting at each other and healing. Like, there's a lot of stuff that's happening. While here, when I have to, like, just do a maneuver, I'm just kind of looking at the screen, messing with, like, the prograde and radial inputs for a bit, and not much is really happening. I don't know. You should play that. It's like an insane mod pack. Makes you care about basically everything your real space mission has to care about. Oh yeah, because there's like oxygen and like food and stuff like that. There's like a lot of mods for stuff like that, right? Wait. Even finances? Yeah, that's just random. Yeah, that's just base KSP one. It's not actually that fun. It has a lot of stuff to worry about, yeah. I'm on mission to upgrade most of my stuff. You're not the average person. Yeah, I didn't like... I liked science mode a lot. I think that was cool. I didn't quite enjoy career mode. I think it gets a bit tedious having to manage contracts and then now launch this part there. But like, that's not what I wanted to do, but okay. Now launch this part there. Now launch this part to this height. Between this height and this height, activate it and use a parachute and you have to backflip 3 times. So, okay, sure. I'll do that now, game. I don't know, I much preferred science mode where it just performs science experiments and then you gather that science to unlock more stuff. And then you use that, and like what drives you forward is trying to get different experiments on. I think that's actually really cool and I really, really enjoyed those. The fact that Wizard plays this means that it exists. The fact that Wizard plays like this means it exists a laser normal vision that plays with transfer windows and delta Vs, maybe. First time I ever played career mode, I tried to go to the moon without upgrading the tracking center. So I didn't see any orbital encounters and had no idea if I missed or not. All fun. He's a better time warp. Maybe? Maybe. Okay, we're on the last part of the time warp, chat. Before we time warp again, but still. Accidentally time warped myself out of Kerbin as a lie and Jeb was stuck in one command pod for 2 years. Wow. This is very entertaining. I appreciate it, Nestor. Thank you. Did he burn up on the Kerbin entry? Wow. And then I'm the evil one, huh? No, I see how it is. What is this doing? What is this curve here? Am I going to stop and come back? Is that what's happening? I'm confused. What is this curve here? What is happening? I'm gonna enter it and go like yeet. The fuck? I'm confused. If you wonder how those rescue missions and contracts have random kerbals end up in weird places, just command pod, it's me. I set them up. Yes. Let's see, I passed through Sarnes. I've seen relative to the sun. Oh, it's relative to the sun. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna save after this enormous time warp. Thank you. So let's walk there. Good. So from the viewpoint of Sarnas, I'm just gonna just fly by. Yeah. Okay. Good. Good. Okay. So now we're in Sarna's orbit. Well, not orbit, but we're here. We're here. Okay, so now we're just gonna go to this periapsis and burn retrograde. Okay. So 2-drop with wings. Why is the normal vision Zolga? It's 2-drop with wings. Wow. Amazing. How did you go fast? Yes. Shakespeare's that's harness. Doesn't do a deep space correction burn. This man's going to be evaporated. No, it's fine, we're fine. Nice periapsis, thank you. We're just gonna have to decelerate a bit now. It's fine. We're probably gonna have to stage at some point. But it's gonna do an insertion burn with a 1.4 GM periapsis. Well, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna land anywhere. I just have to do orbits. Yeah. As long as we got an orbit going, we should be fine. $6,000 delta being the transfer stage, and they already sold it away in 2 birds. You're welcome. That's fine. Glad he saved stage checks notes 7 years ago. True. Refuel if he actually used this delta V properly. I mean, I didn't refuel at the space station, to be fair. And I'm not gonna refuel at this space station either. I'm just gonna kind of hope I have enough delta V. That's literally it. We're working on hopes here. We're just hoping here, chat. There we go. You try out Kitten Space Agency? Absolutely. I want to play Kitten Space Agency. That's also why this is probably gonna be my last KSP stream. It's because I would rather play KSA whenever it is available for everyone. No refuel Sarna's mission while using my fuel as inefficiently as humanly possible. Hopes and dreams, yes. Indeed. You're welcome. I hope it's fun, chat. Okay, should we stop here first and get the thing, or should we go here? It's probably gonna be heavier, so it would be cheaper to go here, then here, and then leave, right? Yeah, probably. So we'll go meet with the Jew investigator launcher first. This is arguably more impressive than doing it efficiently because he could build a rocket with this much delta V. I put a lot of time in this one rocket specifically, yes. Casually ignores the 90-degree inclination change this man requires. I'm sure we can deal with that. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, there goes this stage. Goodbye. All right. Next stage. Very good. Also, yes, this engine is being held by struts and a fuel rod. I'm just... This engine is literally being held by a fuel rod, by struts. You're welcome. This is laser engineering. You're welcome. Physically playing with infinite fuel streams? Maybe. Held by straw setup. Yes. I do a 5 meter per second deep space correction when you can spend the stage at 2000 kilometers per second instead. Exactly. See, you get it. This is actual engineering, chat. You're welcome. Yeah, I like the design of this plane though. Of course it has the thing on top now, but I think the solar panels look sick like this. It does have wheels, because I do plan on using them, but if we fail, we do have 4 parachutes, so... hopefully everything works out. You can see the parachutes back here, and I think the other 2 are back here somewhere. Engineer. Circuit reminds me of some KSP stock vessels. Well, there you go. Engineering is Delta payment. Absolutely. Okay. Kerbal X, which is meant as a moon rocket, but can go to Joule. Oh, great. Over-engineered to absolute fun. Well, it's just in case, you know, you lose a bit of Delta V. Just doing some maneuvers or something. Just in case, you know. Smart. Wow. No, maybe with the booster, maybe. I guess. I don't know. Was this the correct one? Yes. And that, and then this one. Yeah, but that's already going to be, yeah. Yeah, this stage is gonna have to get us into Kerbal orbit. Hopefully so. Rocket got 12 Centauri in this thing. You're welcome. This is... yeah, we are going very fucking fast. Okay. What's up? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? My group chat got late. What should I do? Should I never said those things anyway? It's just how it is, Wazar. The internet is forever. It's just how it is. How are you doing, Wazar, though? Hope you're having a nice day. Thank you for joining in. How are you? Okay. So... yeah, that is quite the correction we need, but okay. It's fine. Let's see. So it probably has enough Delta V to just point at Sarnas and go. Maybe. Okay, so my question now is... when should I do the burn to adjust the angle? You know what I mean? This angle. Should I do it with a higher orbit, or like a bigger orbit, or a smaller one? Now? At apoapsis? I was gonna do it here. Slower you are, the easier it's gonna be. Okay, I guess that's fair. Not set as target. What are you doing? Set as target. Then I have the maneuver. Is this correcting or no? With a bit of retrograde. But it's... I'm confused. Wait. Not Celeste. God damn it. Thank you. Undo maneuver. Don't worry, it's undone. Don't worry. You're at the descending nodes? Okay, thank you. So I was right. It wouldn't make any sense to not do that. Or to do that instead. Okay. So this... the bit of retrograde. Maybe not. How do I do this, chat? Welcome to the Laser Factorial stream experience. You're welcome. You are welcome, chat. It's periapsis. Where's the descending node? Okay. So I need to... Okay. This should be good, right? This is good enough. 0.1. I could lower this. It's not changing. Is it the other way? Yeah, we can leave it as this and then correct it later. Place your bets, he'll spend an entire 6,000 kilometer delta. It's 300 meters per second, it's not that much. Fucking around with point changes on targets. I mean, it could be. Could be the case. Okay. This is not too bad, right? But please don't do this. What do I do then? Is it not at the node? I don't know what that means. I'm disappointed. Drop your periapsis first. Okay, so I should lower the orbit. Okay, that's... yeah. Okay. That saves fuel. Or only one end. Okay. That is fine. At the apoapsis? Shouldn't I do that at the descending node? This is already wrong? What do you mean? I'm at the apoapsis. I'm wearing the periapsis like he told me. What do you mean it's wrong? Then you're wrong. What do you mean? What? Lower only one end of the orbit. Wait, are we doing that? Perhaps is at the descending node? Oh. Well. I mean, look. Look at there's something else here, okay? Hold on. We can cook, chat. Hold on, give me a sec. Perfect. Now we warp here. No, wait, not there, not there. We can warp here. Alright, let's add a maneuver first. Does that help? There you go. Perfect. Anyway. Your next barrel take? Well. So what the fuck was I supposed to do? Okay, I'm gonna load my last save then. Okay, it's fine. I didn't want to load saves, but sure. Warrior periapsis. War's periapsis. No, what are you doing? No! Where the fuck am I? Oh. I mean, I may as well. Right? Should I lower my periapsis here? By like a lot? What if I go like this? Yeah. In line with A and BM. Yeah, what if I do this? Is this good? How does this man have 250 hours at KSP? It's a lot of fucking around and doing nothing. To the target height. Holy shit, really? I don't know what height this is. 16k? Really? Yes, good. I don't know. Probably by brute forcing routes? Exactly. Didn't find out ever. Yes, I never found out. That is true. Oh wait, what am I doing? I should be doing this, right? No, the other way. Is this really what I should be doing? Oh look, it's doing the thing. Yeah, that actually helps with the angle. There we go. I should probably keep it like this now. That'll help with the angle a lot. Yes. Yeah. This is fine, right? I could just do a minor correction to the angle later. Yeah. I could maybe approach it a little, but... You can wait mission or something and try to undo all this. You cannot. There is no amount of correct you can do to correct this. This is done. This is now going to be on the internet forever. So you can always go back and watch how much of a mess this was. You're welcome. Waste your fuel. I will. What is my ship doing? What are you doing? Control from here. What are you doing? The point is there. Hello? Can you please aim at the maneuver? I think my ship gave up, chat. How are you moving and the nav ball isn't? I'm so confused. Bayan is gonna have his money's worth. Yes. This is what happens when you kinda know how to design rockets and then you have no fucking idea what you're doing with them. That's what happens, chat. You're welcome. It's gonna probably run out. I guess we'll find out, eh? I guess we'll find out. Space mission. I did not let ChatGPT design my space mission now. Do not problem. It's fine. What the fuck are you doing? Seriously? I don't want to. Why do you want electric charge? That's what's happening. Turn on the light. Turn off the lights. Okay, turn off SAS. Can you just charge a little bit? You know what? It's gonna be a bit until the maneuver, so let's just warp there. Okay. Point at the maneuver. Didn't solid disarm. Damn. Hello, Stray Banana. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Thank you very much for joining. Otherwise, I cannot play this game. You're the one that kept insisting I should stream it, so now you'll suffer it, okay? You're welcome. Oh, you should stream KSP, why don't you stream my KSP? Yes, a nice. Oh, amazing. Well, I missed the burn window, but it's fine. I'm sure it's gonna be okay. Yes. I just planned this differently. What do you mean plan? All I planned was, okay, I'm gonna build this. It looks really cool. I'm gonna send it over there. Then I'm gonna build this. It looks really cool. I'm gonna send it over here. How do you think I put this space station on this orbit? It was exactly the same way. Just how, like how I stranded this ship in this orbit, exactly the same way. This is how I usually play this game. I put an entire space station in orbit this way. I can probably do this mission with 3 stages. That's fine. I don't doubt you could. But this is fun. That engine is so loud. Holy shit. I'm stranded on need help. Continue complaining, I'll put reverse this car and help me discussion. Who's complaining? I'm not complaining. I think you're confusing who's complaining here. I think you might be confusing that a little bit. Okay. So now we just warp here. Shall we? Put this rocket in reverse and go back to Kerbal. Amazing. Yes. There we go. I'll be right back. Okay. Isn't the best move here? Yeah. Why would it be? Oh, I'm not even pointing anywhere. Hold on. I thought it was cheapest to the burns on periapsis and apoapsis. Or at least this type of burn. To be fair, I thought a lot of things that maybe are not correct. Just maybe. Yes. If they start blasting in the random direction. I mean, look. If it works, you know? What can I say? Anyway, I started blast. Hey, look, it's a planet. We can see it already. Actually, can you see where the thing is stranded? It's like that way. Oh, I don't see it, actually. It's somewhere down here, I think. Yeah, I don't see it. Well. If you burn retrograde, you can start spinning around the thingy. Now I am burning retrograde. Yes. Look, sun is right there, okay? This can't be that hard, right? Holy. Okay. Okay. So is that lady from Metroid? Sarnus? I don't know. I never played Metroid. I don't know. Oh. Okay. Oh, you laugh track. Yes. Goodbye, engine parts. Never to be seen again. Yes. Now we need lights here. Hey, at least they're having fun, look. Yeah, docking mode? Oh, the thing is, yeah. I guess. Oh. Metroid stream when? I don't know. I never played it, so I don't know. I don't know if I would enjoy it or not. Okay. Yeah, this should be close enough of an angle, I guess. It doesn't run very slowly, so we're gonna have to be kind of careful here with meeting the... Oh wait, we're going the wrong way, aren't we? Yeah, we're going the wrong way. From the satellite. Our orbit is reversed. Well, that's a bit of an issue. In that case, maybe we should first go to the Sarnas satellite. Actually, how is that one? This one. We can invert our orbit there, right? Yeah, because it's the direction of this one. Yeah, but we set this as a target now. What is happening? Holy fuck. 11,000 delta V spent nuclear waste orbiting Sarnas orbit retro. Great. Nothing can go wrong. True. Just turn around the next corner. Oh, you're right. My bad. 8 kilometers per second re-entry. That I told you about me failing to do inflatable heat shield. Nothing can go wrong. What went wrong while I was gone? We're going the wrong way, but it's fine. Because we have a plan. Hey, let's go. Base. Okay, cool. So now... Don't care about the angle, okay? It's fine. I'm sure that's okay. Return to curve and try again. No. We're gonna go to this here first. I'm sure that can't possibly go wrong. Okay? Because we're going the wrong way. See, the satellite is going this way and we're going this way. So... we're just gonna use a bit of delta V to correct some things, okay? It's fine. Surely. If anything, we still have the other save. We can go back and correct that. Hopefully. Insurance Sarnas called it. I mean, I'm sure it's gonna be fine. So I suggest you build a quick plane and do some first-person aerobatics. I don't think that would be fun in KSP. I would much prefer play Wharton if I were to do plane aerobatics. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Okay. Not the mission succeeds. Oh my god, you're so right. Wait. Is this mission going to be successful? Oh yes. There you go. We have a pull. Only a plane can break. Okay. I guess if your plane can break, maybe. All missions succeeded in the F5, F9. Yes. I forgot. Okay, let's see. Oh, well, that's mildly convenient, I guess. And we're going the way of that thing. That's great. Okay, sure. Turn off the lights. Save an electric charge. Won't get back to Kervin, I'm calling it. Mr. Daniel has a Columbine. You see the NASA budgeting department, but they have a $1 trillion charge titled Sunny's Rescued. I don't know. You need another rescue mission for the rescue mission? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. It could be the case. I don't know. Okay, let's see. So, it's time warp to that. Oh, God. Oh, I love that we're going the wrong way. That's so fun. That is so funny. Actually. Holy. Why not orbit a planet and then help you out with the orbit the other way around? Just throwing ideas to the table. Yeah, I'm gonna orbit this first. I'm gonna go on this first. It's gonna be an 8-second burn first. Fuck. How about I run prograde instead now? The quiz was successful. Get the rescued kerbals on board. I don't know about the rest of the mission. Oh, I'm not gonna get them on board. I'm gonna grab the entire ship. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab the entire ship. It's fine. Why do you think we have a claw at the front? I'm just gonna grab it. Actually, does that work? I don't think so. Oh. Arm. Nice. Okay, well, that could be worse. Why do I have 3 periapses? I'm gonna pass it 3 times. Fun. Okay. If you didn't screw its settings, you can even transfer fuel through the qual between as well. Yes. Ah, so more dead weight. Well, to be fair, I can take the... Wait. Oh, no, we still have it. Okay. We still have the fuel from the thing. I think I might be able to transfer fuel through it, but I'm not sure. Has the team been rescued successful already? Not yet. Space trajectory starting to look like loss. Yes. We're going backwards. 10 years mission time? Yes. 10 years mission time. Couldn't be any faster, you know? Public transportation these days. You know how it is. Yes. Okay, we're approaching, chat. Fuck. Why are the orbital lines so close together? Actually, rather fast. Told you. We're efficient here, chat. I've since moved on. It is interplanetary. I guess so, yeah. I'm gonna go over here. Good. It's specifically optimized for speed. Well, there you go. So I'm doing something decently right. Anyway. Okay. Fuel trader was the fuel we spent all the way. Yes. Exactly. So you get it. 1,800 Delta V? Oh, fuck. Okay. Sure. I'm sure that's going to be painful later. Okay. I don't know, chat. Are we really going to be able to do this? Actually, I don't. I'm starting to doubt, chat. It's almost as if I'm not doing this optimally or something. You share the craft file for Rocket? I would like to try this same mission. I wouldn't mind doing that at all, yeah. In fact, I have all the rockets saved for all the parts and all the stations. So you should send out more drills to keep the mission going. You know what? I'll send the same crafts to pick up this one. Get you back home, but it'll take around 20 years. Something like that, yeah. Yeah. Something like that. Okay. It's the premise of Interstellar, who knew? Who knew? Okay. Good. I have no idea what's happening right now. But something sure is. There's a lot of flickering going on. Oh god. What is happening? Sending more and more of the same craft. Let's get the last one. Eventually we can use him to build a bridge all the way to Kerbal. Yes. Exactly. So you get it. Exactly. I mean, you do have like over 9,000 meters per second of fuel left, so that's quite a lot, to be fair. That's a lot of Delta V. To be fair. Also, this is a smaller engine, but it's still a nuclear atomic engine as well. You're gonna have to walk back to Kerbal. Half the way you realize forget something home and to turn around. So 40 years or so. Literal prison time. Yes. I mean, look. You signed the NDA, okay? Look. It's not my fault. You signed it, alright? 16 minutes. Okay, it shouldn't take 16 minutes to burn this, right? It's like going mic fuck. Yes. Incredible. Okay, look, we still have 11,900 units of liquid fuel. I don't know what unit this is, but sure. Fair enough. Oh yeah, we do have a heat shield on this thing. Once we decouple the claw. We keep burning. Okay, I really do hope actually we have enough Delta V. Oh, I don't know, Chad. I don't know about this one. We do have to deliver this to the space station later. So this we're gonna deliver back to the station that we stopped at the start. We're gonna be swapping these modules. I'm gonna be putting this one on the space station that's here and taking that module here to me. And then I'm gonna couple that to the station. Returns home. House long burnt down. Land sold. There's not parking lot in your old property. Ah, okay, never mind. We can go back. Just goes back. Yep. Yes. Yep. That's not legit. LTV is important and mysterious anyway. I mean, it is important, yes. Mysterious, maybe not so much, but sure is important. As I'm sure our craft is gonna start getting lighter eventually. So that's probably gonna help too. Yes. Because it's easier to make maneuvers and accelerate. Walked around the desert for 40 years, you can sit in a tin can for 20. True. Yes. Of course. Okay. What did this button do? I don't even know. No. What does any of these do? Eh. Oh. Okay. What is happening? Something's happening. Hey, look, at least we're turning the orbit around. That's kind of what we wanted. The foot is gone. No idea what name was. Yes. This guy's almost the same one about KSP as Pekarsky. Yes. It's true. I have to 10 seconds. Not 10 seconds. Not a mission, okay? Let him cook. He just wants to add more kerbal friends to the other vessel. See? Someone understands. At least someone understands. Hey, what is it? Yeah, Buffalo? What is it? What is it? He just wants his... He just wants his stranded kerbals to be less lonely. Damn. Amazing. I mean, look, if anything, we could use the other ship's engine for more delta V. Are you aware how the ship being latched onto this will change the torque of this ship? Oh, I'm just gonna grab it sideways. And so it's like down the middle, you know? It's fine. Hopefully I can transfer the fuel from it to this one with the claw, maybe. That's also a very funny feature. Yes, the reaction wheel crucifix to counter that. Yeah, we have a lot of reaction wheels for that. I use a lot of reaction wheels on everything. The cross of torque. Holy Spirit. This really is just hopes and prayers, this ship, huh? Can I get water? Sounds good. Stay hydrated, everyone. Just take the reaction wheel. Exactly. Hey, we did change the orbit how we wanted, okay? That is good. Yeah. We're not going the wrong way now, are we? I don't know. No, we're going this way now. Yeah, no, that's perfect. Okay, that's good. What's the craft's name? Mine? It's the Beam Frill Chip. This one is the SMH launcher. And this one is the Jewel Investigator. That's how the SARD is instead. And there we have the, it's not showing up, but it's a kerbal base too. Okay. It's the ISS hopes and prayers. Yes, ISS hopes and prayers. We could. We could. It's a mildly expensive burn, huh? Why is the orbit not closing? It's been 2000 Delta V already. This sucks. Yes. There we go. Okay. Is this right? This gives me a mild headache. Hello, Ozzy Bear. Welcome to the stream. Just want some cashews? True. How you doing? Welcome. But a very persistent one. Nice. Okay, let's warp here. We're gonna burn retrograde anyway. We'll share the rocket, then we can try this mission a million better ways. You're welcome. See, I'm showing you how not to do it. I used to do a 180 in orbit easy. Yeah, easy enough, right? No shitty quit any sort of university. Imagine this guy, if this guy was engineering anything. Well, maybe if I engineered, I wouldn't be this bad, but who knows? Who knows, really? At this point, you know what? Who the fuck knows? Yep. But he actually... What the fuck? Oh my god, yes. Of course. Okay, so I'm gonna turn this. Bam. And now here, we'll do this then. There you go. That should be good, right? Turn around Tetko from retrograde orbit. Yes. I have no idea how to play this game, but the Pekarsky crash out's pretty entertaining. Absolutely. And Woofy's too. You haven't seen the Woofy crash out? We've had 3 different people crash out this one stream. Actually, Bible counts to 4. Wow, that's incredible. That must be some record. Also, chat, we have 19 people watching, so if you guys haven't yet, like and subscribe. I appreciate it. And thank you all for being here. That's crazy. Amazing. Yeah, 26 seconds we burn. No, oh, no, a second light. Please light. Most aneurysms in this in one stream award. Thank you. I'm guessing this doesn't have an atmosphere, right? I'm sure I'm hoping so. I hope so. Yes. I remember DSP in Spage. Honestly, I think worst in Spage was actually the first Factorial playthrough. I think that was actually worse crash outs from Buffwood and Pekarsky. And even you. I think the crash outs were actually worse. If I'm being completely honest. Okay. Is this target? Is that target? Has absolutely no atmosphere at all. Are you being sarcastic or not? I don't know, actually. Point changes at apoapsis. Worst periapsis in the way you can't point change at apoapsis anymore. It's already no. You see, chat. This is the way to do it. It's okay, chat. I understand you don't understand. It's okay. You know what? I get it. It's hard to see such genius plays here. I get it. It's like watching a speedrun for the first time of a game you played a lot. You go, what? What is this? I've never seen this. I understand, chat. It's okay. I forgive you. It's okay, chat. It is fine. Don't worry. Okay. And that's not too bad, right? It could be worse. It manages to enter a retrograde orbit. Yes. Yes, exactly. See? Okay, we have 3,900 delta V on both stages. Let's see. It's almost physical. Nice. He's taking the scenic route. Exactly. See, you get it. Exactly. I'm sure this is gonna go perfectly fine. Well, the relative speed is only 104. That's not too bad, actually. So chestable. Okay. I think. What? Alright. It's an 11-second burn. On this engine, that sounds great. Okay, so... Nope. Okay. Okay, good. So making sure the pilots get to see as much empty void as possible. Nice. We share the light mode where space is wide and orbital lines are dark. What the fuck? No. That would be awful. God, no. I'm glad that's not the case. Holy shit, that would actually be horrendous. You're a monster, you know that? Light mode KSP? God, no. Why? Why change what's not broken? It works perfectly fine like this. What do you mean a dark mode? Or a light mode? For KSP? With the white sky? Why? Would you want this? Slightly less dark. I mean, I could see that, sure. But like, a light mode? God, no. What a monstrosity is that? Ah, yes. I want to play my space game with where the space is all white instead. I love going blind. Yes. White sky and black sun. You can just invert the colors of your monitor, I guess. Or TV, I guess. I don't know. Only in map mode. Amazing. Why? No. Okay. Burn down a little bit. Down a little bit. Okay, when's the encounter? There. Okay, we could do a little bit of an adjustment here. What the fuck is that cat doing? The cat just entered the room, ran at me, looked at me. When I looked back, just started running the other way. I mean, I get it. Maybe the cat saw my KSP gameplay. You know what? I'm not even surprised anymore. It's fine. Okay. We're gonna have to limit the engine. Let's do 5. It's a 2-second burn. You get flashbang if you enter. Yep. Amazing. Just a medium gray. Okay. Oh wait, I'm running. I'm burning in a random direction again. Hold on. Oops. Happens. Okay, the maneuver doesn't work anymore again. Okay. This way? There you go. You're actually doing... Is it maneuver notes? Yes. Surely it's true. Talk about a bug that would punish people with good PCs? What? What would he do? For the record, I'm half joking. Okay. It's both serious and with a joke too. It's not all agreed with. Exactly. It's a joke TM. But then if you agree, yeah, no, I was half joking, but it's true, yeah. That's a percentage would find. Oh yeah, that happens to me. Yes, that happens to me so much actually. I hate that glitch. It's so fucked. Did they fix that? I hope so. Okay, let's unlimit the engine. Whenever I can. Okay. There it is. Okay. Orbit, retrograde. No, target. Hello, you. You're about to be rescued, TM. Where's the... Oh, hi. Okay, I want you to point to... anti-target. And I grab it by the engine. Oh, maybe. Hopefully. You are being rescued. Please don't resist. Yes. Stop resisting. I'm rescuing you. Okay, lights on. Okay, look at the target. So I had RGB lighting to my rockets. Yes. So I had RGB. This one doesn't have much lighting, but all the other things have a lot of lights. Well, a lot. They have a few lights. Is that like a minimum speed you need to be going to grab with this? I think so, right? It has RGB gamer strips. Yes. Doesn't work in map mode? I guess. Do not resist. I want to see the view from here, actually. Oh, look, we're going straight at it. Nice. Very nice. Seems to be going strangely well. Ish. Ish. I did say ish. Okay. Is that gonna work? Boom. Nailed it. Let's go. You have been rescued. Do not resist. Yeah, we got more kerbals. Yeah, let's go. Nice. Okay. Control from here. We're gonna have to decelerate, so I guess it's not too bad if I boost this way, right? Like this. That should help a little, right? Should I do a maneuver to already... No, I can't kind of... Save Martha here under new manage. Yes. Till I removed it because it liked the shit out of the game. You walked in here with me. Yes. So I'm gonna have to adjust this one, right? Do you not also feel like staring at a screen this dark for hours is tiring after a while? Not really. But I think it's mainly because my screen is actually very bright. Like, you can tell when I'm playing games like Tunic, for example, there has a lot of flashing white lights sometimes. Like when you're teleporting, I have to like literally block my face and my hand goes entirely white because of all the light from the screen. So yeah. Don't mute it. No, it's fine. I'm sure it's okay. Okay, so how am I gonna assess this angle here? How am I gonna reach that angle? I'm probably gonna have to like be here and do that, right? Another plane change crash. Maybe. Okay. Wow, that really cut our delta V. Although we got more extra delta V from who the fuck knows. I have no idea. Well, that's unfortunate. What setting do I need to be able to use this liquid fuel? Is it listed, please? Okay. Orbital speed docking maneuver. Steal air fuel. Can I enable crossfeed from this? Free pivot? I don't know what that means. Just open 2 fuel tanks and you can move them. Oh, can I? Oh, hell yeah. Based. Okay, we can do that if we need. Steal it all? Does it have liquid fuel or it has both? Oh, hell yes. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna use it on this stage when it's lighter. So we can have more delta V on this stage instead. I'm gonna let this one empty out. And we're gonna use it on this stage here. How does he know nothing? No, I know how to do fuel transfers. I didn't know how to do it through the call. I don't know if that was active or not. Still, you know. I did fuel transfers for the, you know that huge fuel tank I have on the space station I have in Kerbal? I actually did a fuel transfer to that because I launched it empty. I wouldn't launch that thing full. Like, that would be painful as shit. Make it as efficient as possible. Make the apoapsis be at the A descending node and the periapsis very low. How do I match the periapsis, or sorry, the apoapsis and the ascending node? How do I do that? Do I just burn retrograde at the descending or at the ascending node or something? For example? Either one, really. Okay. And it becomes a... Oh, okay, that makes sense. Oh, I'm burning late. Oh well, that's fine. It's only gonna take 100 something delta V. Thing is, I can't really lower my periapsis too much. Otherwise, I'm just not gonna be... Well, to be fair, maybe if I ascend there, or put the ascending thing there. Maybe? What if I just do a maneuver at my ascending node, or at the descending node? To do both a... You know. Like to do both. Like I can burn retrograde. I can burn to adjust the angle at the same time. Would that be doable? Or should I do retrograde first and at the other node burn to adjust the angle? You want your periapsis at the target's altitude and your apoapsis at the node. Okay. So like this, is this fine? But then I'm gonna have an orbit there. Which is mildly unfortunate. I'm just gonna do something like this. And then here I'm going to adjust the angle. And then here I'll match the orbit, right? Death. At the upper. Yeah. So I'm gonna do this. Then I'm gonna go around once. Then I'm going to adjust the angle, right? And then once I come down here, then I'll maybe close the orbit a little more. That makes sense, right? That's what I was planning to do. So I'll adjust this now, close in until here. Then I'll here adjust the angle, and then I'll close the orbit. Again, maybe to get a match there to find this. Yeah. Okay, but aiming there. Turn off the lights. We're gonna go over here. It's gonna take 4 days. Good. The electric charge is maxed again. He's low. Maybe. Maybe I am. Okay, 45 seconds. Or that. Or that. Hello, game? Holy shit, okay. Wait, burn, I guess. Oh well. The brain is expanding. It didn't let me click this because it had a little fucking thing open. I don't know what that was. Great. That's great. Not an outdated UI at all. 2016 game. Yep. It's becoming Megapod. Wait, no. This game already has a shit sequel. We don't need another shit sequel stacked on top of it, please. I'm good. We don't need 2 shit sequels, okay? It's fine. God. Please. What's best? The KSP live remake? Oh god. Live action remake. Yes. But it's actually gonna do this mission in live action. This game has no sequel? Yeah, alright. Of course. We're not quite doing this at the right price, but I guess it works. Neither does Megamind. Yes. Actually, over here. Okay, that's fine. Of course. The musical. Should have done this in real time. Ah, yes. Let me just play this mission for 10 years. I'm sure that's gotta be fine. Why wouldn't it? Okay. Then here we're going to do... this. That is a bit of an expensive burn, but okay. Incentive to be more efficient. Yes. But the other stream, I haven't unlocked the squadrons yet. Maybe. Maybe. Imagine getting the squadron yet. What is this? I'm gonna do a bit of a retrograde too at the same time, because that would probably help. Okay. Okay. This is the least expensive burn you could have made. Nice. Based. I'm sure I read that backwards, but it's okay. It's just gonna take 10 days to get there. The least expensive you could have made this burn. Nice. Okay, we're gonna go this way. And then... okay, we're accelerating a bit, but okay. Okay, we're not gonna do it at apoapsis, but I guess it's close enough. Okay, burn. Well, the apoapsis to get an encounter at the periapsis. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna leave it a bit more wide, and then I'm gonna try to match it later. But for now, I'm leaving it wider. So this is gonna be at 21,800 million. This thing is at 16 million, so it's gonna be a bit wider, and then I'm gonna try to find a match later, or like an encounter later, I guess. Hopefully that works out. Okay, well, this could have been going worse, honestly. We have a lot of Delta V still. I mean, even with the expensive burns we're gonna do. If we raise the apoapsis, change plane, lower the apoapsis, I think that would cost less. I mean, I don't know, but this should be fine. The difference would probably not have been as like that big, maybe? I don't know. Send kerbals to my one orbit base. Oh, there you go. Okay. Honestly, I think I fucked up quite a lot on the initial encounter with the station. I think that was, out of all the encounters I did while building and testing and refueling it, that was probably the worst one I did, was the one I did on stream. Which is just how streams go, really. I guess. Okay, good. Now we can retrograde burn this like that. To a somewhat circular orbit. And then we can try to find a match there. Or an encounter. Was the one with the planet? You encountered it backwards. Oh well. Fueling plant with a giant fuel tank rocket that docks to the ship. Also the SSTO in orbit. Okay. Nice. I made it barely have above 1 thrust to weight ratio on mid-miss. Okay. Did it work? "46 seconds, maybe. Couldn't be bothered to dock the SSTO. So at the last possible hurdle, I gave up and just cheated the fuel back in. Wow. Amazing. Back down and landing exactly on top of the mining station to dock. Well, I guess that's fair, yeah. That is fair. Okay. So since we're higher up and this is here, we should be able to find an encounter easy because it's faster than us. So as long as we accelerate down, we should be fine, right? We're not gonna dock on this, we're just gonna swap the science module. So we're gonna put the one we have there and the one that's there on our ship. We're just gonna literally swap them. This might be your best stream ever. Wow. Amazing. When the fuel mine on an incline. Oh, great. You landed it on an incline? Oh no, that's very unfortunate. That is quite unfortunate indeed. No, wait, that's structural in this one. I want to make sure everything is off. Okay. I'm really enjoying this. Well, there you go. You're welcome. Okay. Okay, let's remove this. Let's do... There you go, look at that. It's a bit of speed, but other than that... Okay. Sorry? Okay. Just tooling on this a little bit. Or the scale a little. Oh, that's... Now let's lower the scale a little bit. I'm gonna pull back a tiny little bit on that. Okay, that should be okay for now. 28-second burn. Streaming while screaming. Yes. I don't want to crash into it accidentally. That's fine. Relative speed 100 meters per second. Yeah, that's exactly why I don't want to do that. This engine takes quite a lot to break, and so... Smacking the thing at 100 meters per second, imagine. That would be pretty fun, actually. Just crashing into the station. Honestly, this space station that we're about to meet with is probably my favorite design of all the things I made for this stream. So I'm actually very excited to be able to go there. Even if it's gonna be a bit painful to go back, but it's fine. It's pretty serious design oversight. What is it? It's a thumbnail one, isn't it? Yes, it is. It's a plane that can't land vertically. Okay. Is it supposed to? .2. Okay, well, you know what? I'll take that. Okay, let's warp here. Actually, I should save. I haven't saved in a while. Save 43, chat. Okay, let's warp. I'm gonna do target retrograde now. It can land vertically, but it can't take off. How do you take off like a plane from a planet with no air? You like roll out and then you point the engine down and then you start climbing? Ramp? That also works, I guess. Landing on airless planet specifically. Oh, landing. Yeah, okay. You know what? Landing is yeah, that's a different story. I get that part. Maybe just need enough RCS pointing downward. Yes. That's all you really needed. Just a bit of RCS. I'm sure it would fix it. In 20 minutes. Well, the speed difference is pretty big. To be fair, this is a huge route, so... Our distance is 100 and something thousand. So 10 more minutes. Then the terrain scatter colliders on parallel. Oh no. Why? That changes a lot actually, yeah. That's oof. Why would you do that? Smooth surface on the universe apart from the minima spots. Wow. So much rocket science for me. Hello, Fuzzy, indeed. Welcome back. This is a bit. Oh, it's fine. Okay, let's warp here. 30 seconds. We're approaching it, chat. Okay. Just gonna slowly burn it. Slowly burn it. So much rocket science for laser too. No, it's not. It's working well. Gotham let my realism calm down a bit. I mean, yeah, I guess that's... It's just because it's like super annoying, you know? I get it. I get it. If there's rocks there, they should be colliding. But like... Expect every except one. I don't know what you mean. I think it's been going very well. Yep. We are approaching it. Okay. Good. Very good. Same target. There it is. There it is. Look at it. Beautiful. Yes, I love this thing. It's so good. Just turn off SAS and just leave it spinning. Yes, I love this design. It's so good. Look at this thing. Very good. Alright. Let's just keep it spinning for a little bit and go on this. Okay. Put at the target. Okay. It's so fun good until you find yourself gliding on Dune at 300 meters per second and remember that the land is built like a cheese grater. Gotta point down to slow down to 20 meters per second while keeping up a glide in Dune atmosphere. Yeah, that's not easy to do. The surface textures are a greater good. Okay, alright. Of course. God damn it. Just get a bit closer here. You know what? Actually, no, we shouldn't. We really shouldn't. I think we're gonna crash. Oh no. Uh-oh. Hold on. Came up with the... Did you? Are you sure about that? I mean, I don't know. Maybe. Oh, this turned off? Oh. I remember this blinked red. Yeah. Because they were stranded. Get! Get! What did I tell you? Yeah. Doesn't know the answer to? Well, I don't know. Let's see. Well, they have Tunic twice this week? Because it's in preparation for Hollow Knight Silksong next week. I want to finish Tunic before we stop it. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Okay. Now unlock this. We're gonna go here. Unlock this. Now you're gonna activate your engine. And your SAS. And you aren't moving. Why aren't you moving? Hello? Am I? You don't have control? What? Where's your computer? Be in here. Remote guidance unit. Fucking trolled? Wait, why is this not working? Calm range moment? Wait, I have comms here. Really? Limited probe control, okay. I'm so confused. Okay, I can make the SAS work. None of the antennas on the main thing are relays. This probably has no comms with Kerbin. When I forgot about antenna range. Huh. The fuck are you turning like this? It's a best docking way. Interesting. So this antenna can't communicate with Kerbin. Is that the problem? I'm pretty sure I can turn that on, no? No? Is that a thing? Nope. I guess not. The antenna is too short range. Oh. I thought these ones would be able to relay stuff. Isn't that in their name? No, they're just communitrons. Interesting. You have irreversibly fucked up? Have I now? Let me save. So we called relay is actually relay. No, this is just load. Do you remember to save? Yes, yes, I did. Is there a setting for this? Pointing in SAS directions and 0 or full throttle. Oh, is it? Really? So it works with 0 or full throttle, is it? I mean, that's fine. If those two work, then I'm fine with that. If there is in the game difficulty settings? Okay. Sure. Interstellar has to dock while stations spiraling out of control. No, they're not spiraling. Everything's controlled. Okay, I can't trust anything. Okay. There you go. I mean, if it works, it works. Control from here. Point at target. Point at target. Just gonna let everything stabilize. Yeah, okay. This one actually has science data. What the fuck are you doing? Bro, point the target. Are you out of... God fucking damn... No, you have electricity. What are you doing? What? I'm so confused. What a way to send off the series. It's a true clusterfuck. I mean, what else? What else could possibly represent KSP, really? Let's be honest. If this isn't true KSP, what is? Absolute cinema. Yes. It's a very large cluster of bugs. Yes. Perfect. I mean, look. We managed to swap that one at least. That's good. You have a fresh new container for science. Okay, while we work on whatever the fuck you're doing, I'm just gonna do something real quick. There you go. You're gonna stylishly spin. Okay, are you done doing whatever the fuck you were doing? Okay. Chill now, chill now. Nice and easy. Easy now. Dude, come on. Dude, what the f... Okay. Just chill there. Just chill here, okay? You can turn very well, but nothing else. Okay. Alright. At the target. That's very fast. Oh shit. Okay. Bonk. Nailed it. Yeah, wait. Perfect. Okay, cool. So now we gotta leave this way. Where's Kerbal? Okay. So there's target. I think here would probably be best. Does that work? Okay. What was that? Is this an orbital maneuver? Should we do this? That wouldn't be bad, right? This would decelerate us. You know that Night in the Woods tomorrow? Yeah? Yeah, I do know. We can do this, right? Yeah. Maneuver. 800 meters per second. Honestly, that could be worse. Team is infinitely better than Night in the Woods. I mean, I haven't finished Night in the Woods, so I wouldn't judge it like that, you know? Oh, shut off engine, by the way. You too. Shut off that engine. Ah, yes. I love this one, actually. It looks so good. I really do love this space station. So nice. I think this is probably one of the best looking things I did in this game. IMO at least. Yeah, nice bait, Woofy. It's absolutely not a better game than all of those. I can say that confidently. Are you not gonna rescue anyone else from the station? Oh no, these guys in the station are fine. These guys in the station are fine. Just there was only this craft that was it needed rescue. Everyone else is good. They're all good. Okay. Good. It's gonna be a 3-minute burn. That's crazy. Looks amazing. Hello, Sabi. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Thank you. This is our current status of our mission. We launched with this rocket with the plane attached. This is the science module we still have to deliver. We just swapped with the station, and this is the ship we just rescued. You can see it's attached to a claw. We just grabbed it. This is quite the mission. Holy shit. Honestly, I think it's going way better than I ever expected. Even with all the fucked up maneuvers and waste of fuel. That's crazy. What is this one? Oh, it's too far. Okay. You're welcome, Savi. How are you doing? Hope you're having a nice day. My favorite game in my opinion, obviously, like, right. So, you know, it's better than any game. Well, sure. But only your missions are this fucked up, is it? Yes. Absolute disaster piece. Let's see. He's escaping from 45-degree declined orbit and made a Lego Star Wars Yoda. Yes. Exactly. You're welcome. Very good. Oh, this is taking quite a while to burn, actually. Holy. I'm not burning anything else, right? Why is this taking so long? You're limited? No. What is happening? What is this? What? Enjoy your stream. We're gonna head out now. No worries, Wolfie. Goodbye. See you later. Thanks for passing by while you could. Show your stream to laser. Thank you. Why is the... What is happening? I'm so confused. What kind of fuckery is this? I don't know, dude. What is happening? Where am I? What? Oh, okay, wait. No, wait, hold on. You know what? I don't know what's happening, but I'll take it. I'm just gonna assume this is wrong and everything else is right. You fucked it twice. Yay! Base. You fucked. This is truly remarkable. We managed to destroy the game. Perfect. You know what? Couldn't be better than this, really. Nice. Some debris randomly here. Okay. I mean, look, it's still going well, I would say. Can I just point prograde instead? I really have no idea. What is the prograde marker? What? Hold on. What the fuck? You had control from here set to a weird part? I guess so. I can do this though. It pointed in the wrong direction. Should I load? What's my last save, actually? 44? What is it? Okay, it's this one. Okay, yeah, we'll go back from here. This is okay. I don't know what happened there. Was that what happened? But I thought I had done control from here. But okay. Okay, you do that. You'll aim at your target. You will aim at your target. And you'll aim at your target. Okay. Okay, so you are going to do this. Okay. Right, I'll head out. See ya. No worries, Pakarsky. Bye-bye. That is fine. Appreciate it. Great. I'm so glad you lost your target point. That's great. That's fantastic. Nice. Come on, dude. Dude. This game. Yeah, I actually hate that. Sometimes so when you swap into a vessel, it loses your previous command you gave it. So it does things like this. It's mildly annoying. Okay, there you go. Control from here. Okay. You'll do target, target, target. And then you will speed up. Target. Okay. Nailed it. Now this one's trying to control itself. Can you please? Okay. Welcome back, Nestor. How are you doing? Thank you for joining us. Appreciate it. Okay, progress? Yes. We got some progress. Something weird happened earlier, but okay. It's fine, I guess. It is fine. Okay. Just keep pointing at target, okay? You got this, okay? I believe in you. Gotta give it some moral support. Wow, that was fast. 1 meter per second? Let's go. Okay, yeah, so this one is empty. So this lab can now keep doing science. And then this one has the science that we retrieved from it to take back to Kerbin. That's kind of the point of this whole transfer thing we're doing. Okay, we have very limited probe control, but it's just enough to point at SAS and to turn on SAS, point at target, and go forward and back. Which is fine. I think that's fine. That's all we really need. Bring those kerbals back home, hopefully. Hopefully he's right. Yes. Hopefully he's absolutely right. Okay. So this goes on and... bam. Nailed it. Sarnas is so pretty. It really does look great. It's so good, actually. That is absolutely true. It looks very nice. Okay, control from here. Good. I'm gonna point prograde. So our burn is going to be in this direction. So we slow down. So what we do is we go here. Let them maneuver. Prograde. Unless there's a gravity assist in the way. Doesn't seem like it would help as much, to be fair. So just burn straight out. 800 delta V. Holy. So we get no gravity assists or anything. Damn. I guess that's the thing we can do, but we won't, obviously. Okay. I think this should be enough for now. We'll try to find a better way to slow down. Any science you still need to do? Well, I'm not doing science mode. This is just sandbox, so... It was more for the concept of recovering the science than actually getting science, you know what I mean? It was just, yeah, like if this lab had a bunch of science, then we could retrieve it. That was kind of the whole deal. Could do several burns, so it won't be as expensive. Well, I guess. I guess we could. But I don't believe this 800 meter per second burn is only gonna take 2 minutes, so I don't know how that's calculating it. I think that's absolutely wrong. Shut down engine. Okay, 3 minutes. That sounds a little better. Is that all off? Okay, let's warp there. Goodbye, station. Yeet. Just yeets off. Okay. I think this is gonna be a long burn. 3 minutes? I don't believe that. I should start burning now, probably. Yeah, I'm just gonna start burning. Okay. So we can do several burns. Wait, I read it already. Okay. Yeah, so hopefully we have enough Delta V to get back, and we can steal the liquid fuel out of the rescued ship. So we can use all that liquid fuel for our own ship to get a bit more Delta V if we need it. I can then refuel it at the space station. We need to leave some fuel on it though, anyway, but anyway. Could you grab an asteroid and have some fuel back? Well, not really, because I don't have drills and the converter to have fuel, you know? So, we're gonna have to go back. We can steal some of the fuel out of the rescued ship to use it for Delta V if we need. We're gonna have to try and break somehow without actually exploding. In Kerbin, meet up with the space station, leave both our science and our thing there, our current rescued ship, and then we can land the plane. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send a module up there that's a rescue module, and what's gonna do is I'm gonna dock it to the ship we rescued, and then it has like a heat shield and equipment for re-entry, so it can actually make the ship that we just rescued re-entry back into atmosphere. It's like a little re-entry kit, you could say. That's literally just meant to go there, attach to it, and bring it down, which is very nice. So yeah, hopefully that all works. I don't know, but hopefully that all works. We'll see. If we can get the rescue ship down on Kerbin, that's very good. That's already amazing progress. Another side objective I wanted was to be able to land the jet on the actual runway on the KSC. So when we return, land the jet there. And being able to just keep the science on the actual space station, I think those would be very good objectives. So yeah, hopefully all that works. I don't know, but hopefully all that works. Okay. 1 minute of burn left. I used MacChap. Is that still a thing? That is still a thing, yeah. It has like autopilots and stuff like that. I don't use autopilots, but yeah. I like to just launch everything by hand the most fucked up way possible, I guess. Because, yeah, it's just, you know. It's funny how in some specific games that you would think are like decently chill, and I'm not complaining, but the backsitting is so intense on some games, you know? Like Factorio isn't a very, you know, hardcore intense game, but the backsitting on it is insane. On KSP, same thing. Like, it's crazy how some games, the passion for the game is so intense from everyone that it's like the will for you to do everything correct is insane. And I like that. Again, I'm not complaining whatsoever. I like that chat is invested. I think that's very good. If anything, I feel accomplished as an entertainer, that I can do everything super wrong and chat is still that invested in the stream. You know what I mean? That is very good. Okay, we got a Sarnas escape here. So let's go ahead and warp out there. For almost a full year just to escape Sarnus. Crazy. Yep, you can see the space station is still going around. Amazing. It's been 3 hours and a half. Yeah, okay. I estimated more or less the time of the mission well. Because I wanted to do a lot of things, but then I was like, okay, I gotta reel it back. Because whatever I do is probably gonna take a while, and I'm gonna have to have exactly as much time as I have for the stream dedicated to the mission. And so yeah. So yeah, I even thought of doing like more parts. I thought of doing leaving a module that we could land on Duna to land on another part and then go back to Sarnas later through like some orbital maneuver. But instead I decided to just stick with just the rescue mission, because otherwise I wouldn't have time for that. And also I would need more Delta V, which we already came in with enormous amounts of Delta V, but still. It's, you know, you always need some more Delta V. It's just how it is. I do wonder if we did a burn on... like, if we did a burn where we were going, like, super fast, like, through Carbon's atmosphere, but, like, at really high altitudes, like 68,000. If it would actually kill us, or if it would just be so thin, it would barely break us. We have Delta to spare this way. I mean, I hope so. We still have 2,600 left, so hopefully that's enough. I do hope that's enough. We'll see. This rocket had like 19,000 Delta V in vacuum when I calculated it off stream. Literally 19k Delta V, over 19k Delta V, which is insane amounts of Delta V. So, of course, I wanted to have excess because I still wanted to like bring other stuff with me and all. So, yeah, it's always a bit harder to calculate that with the added weight of other things, but it's just how it is, I guess. Okay, can I set? Can I focus view here? There you go. Set as target. Okay. We're going to set up maneuvers. We're gonna see how we can do this. I kind of wanted to use some possible encounter to slow us down a little, you know? Kind of like this? I guess that could help. But I don't know what my periapsis would be. You could just burn to slow down, I guess. I guess you could just straight up burn. Oh, I got carbon encounter immediately? But it's 10 plus more years of time warp. True. At this point, it's just whatever, you know? It's just time warp 10 more years, you know? It's just how it is. It's 10 more years. That's 10 more, right? Focus view. Wait, what am I having an encounter with? Oh, that's Jewel. Oh, shit. Never mind. Okay. Keep burning down. Burning down. Stress, that's Duna. Yeah, that is a lot of burn though. That is one long burn. Yeah, we might need to use Jewel here. Let me set Jewel as a target. We could maybe use it to slow down. Maybe? Okay. Slow down a little more. Yeah, look at that. That's some crazy deceleration. It's my periapsis. I want my periapsis to be as low as possible. There you go. Let's do this. Increase the scale a little. I have no idea how that's really decelerating us, but I'll take it. Can I focus view here? Okay. Oh, that's what we're doing. Holy. Okay. Okay. This one? No, the other one. Okay. Yep, it sure seems to help like this. Okay, this is rising again. Okay. Okay. Because then we can do the cheapest burn at periapsis, right? I guess. Let's see. Spooktober can't come soon enough. That looks legit. Yeah, so we burn from here, then we meet it, and then it slows us down a lot. That's very good. Jewel? Oh, are we crashing into the planet? Oh no, we're having multi-orbit. What would that do to us? Holy shit. No, okay. Going this way? Okay. Maybe we'll do this instead. Such an insane burn. What the fuck is this? Okay. Okay, cool. Pointed maneuver, and hopefully it goes well. We're on a return point, chat. Okay. Faces New Grafton looks cool. What is that? I wish the outside was a bit brighter so you could take off the houses. I don't know what this is. That is, sorry. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Yeah, so this is gonna be pulling like all our... Because of all the gravity across this entire path, it's gonna slow us down a bit, I guess. Like it's gonna accelerate us a lot, but then slow us down. I'm hoping that's the case. I don't know. Phasmo? Oh, okay. Oh, Phasmos. I see. What's a Grafton, though? What is that? I can't believe a 300 meter per second burn is gonna do all of that. Should have been a good correction in this case. Yeah, no, I just didn't. I'm sorry. Crafton Farmhouse River. Oh, yeah, I would have never remembered that name. Sorry. Yeah, no. Sorry. Okay, let's see. How are we looking? Looking good? It looked like a stock unit store asset. Wow. So now it's way better. That's good. It's very good. I'm really gonna burn for 30 seconds. Wow. Wait, 10 seconds? Not even. No, okay, 30. Never mind. I saw the 9 second. I missed the 1 minute. Okay. I do want to keep an eye on Jewel in the meantime. Because you can see the actual trajectory change here. Okay. Because then at periapsis, we can burn the apoapsis down. Game unique with the new talent they hired? Oh, they hired new people? That's crazy. On an industry that's laying off so many people, the devs actually being able to hire people, that's great. That is actually incredible. Very nice. We got Wave, Bow, Pop, Pole, Kaival. Yeah, wait, he's right here. The best moon in the game. It actually has oxygen, so you can send jets there. Which is very cool. Oh no. Is this working? That's insane. The fact that that works. What? Okay, what's our trajectory looking like? That's insane. What a huge break. It's not really aero braking because I'm not using any air, but it's insane still. It's actually crazy. Okay, we're gonna time warp. I'm gonna save again. And we're gonna time warp till we're here. Can I? You're not allowed to warp. Okay. Can you auto warp until here? Warp here. So we'll just be orbiting the sun for 10 years. As we do. As we do. Sorry, hold on. Can I really not get any electricity? Okay. Yeah, let's warp for 10 years. Nice. I'm kind of curious what they're gonna do after Phasmo, but that's just thinking way too far ahead. They haven't even done a horror overhaul yet. Well, I guess it's fair. Oh boy. Yep, it's just gonna take 10 years. It's fine, chat. Well, stay hydrated, everyone. Very nice. And of course, chat, for anyone watching, if you guys haven't yet, like and subscribe. Just upload a video of me playing Guitar Hero. My hand hurts. Understandable. I'll watch that later. They did share some fun stuff about Horror Overhaul. They want to make it so the ghost isn't going to show itself as easily. Because according to player opinions, knowing that the ghost looks like makes it not scary. That is just true, yes. So they're going to focus on more subtle sightings. That's very cool, actually. Yeah. I think that's very good. I hope it's successful. Yeah. Because that, knowing that type of thing is already a huge step forward. I think a lot of games miss the fact that that's true. Especially indie horror games. I feel like indie horror games try to be jump scare simulators more than they try to be horror experiences. I think horror experiences need a bit of that fear of the unknown, right? When you make the ghost appear in your face every 10 seconds and scream a loud noise, that's just lazy. Like, anyone can do that. Anyone can make a game, well, as long as you can make a game. Like, when you make the monster slash ghost slash whatever is chasing you horror thing, just make a loud noise every X amount of seconds to try to jump scare you. Like, that's whatever, right? Everyone gets startled at loud noises. That's fine. But not everyone can do a proper, like, horror setup where you know something is after you. You might even know what it is. But, like, actually fearing the thing is completely different. You cannot achieve that with jump scares. You just can't. They should make the ghost only appear briefly in the outside 10% of your FOV. Imagine. You're gonna do corner of the eye sightings. That's good. Pierre excels at this. Ooh. And also they thought about making the ghost walk through walls as an event. Okay, that's fine. That sounds cool, I guess, but that's whatever. There's one bug SCP in SCP Containment Breach. Oh my god, yes. You open the containment for it, and all the SCP does is every now and then show up on the corner of your screen. All it does is literally that. That's it. Like, moves fast in the corner of your eye. Yep. It's such a random jump scare, but it's so efficient. It's hell, I hate it. Yeah, but it's good. It's good for the startle effect. It's not a jump scare in your face. It's not a loud noise. It's just a little bit of red in the corner of your screen. And you know, I'll share SCP. Yes. It's supposedly like some really fast 6 or 8 leg thing that just tries to be on the corner of your vision as much as possible. Yes, that's literally all it does. When you first get it, you might think you're going insane from fear. Yeah, you literally don't, like... Because that's the thing, right? You can read the page, but you go like, but there's nothing in this room. Like, what? What do you mean? At least that's what happened to me, because I didn't know. It's like, what is this? It's like, I swear I saw something there. What is that? Then after 3 or 4 times, you go like, okay, something's happening. I don't know what it is. But it's literally, yeah. When you open the room, there's like a glass container at the, or like an aquarium, kind of, at the center. And it's empty. There's nothing in it. And that's because it already escaped. It's very fun. Very funny. Oh well. Okay. We're still doing the time warp of 10 years. Still waiting. SCP War is so fun. It really is. SCP is such a cool thing in general. Just have to always salvage nowadays. I still think the stories are very cool. I think the problem really is that, like, out of all the games for SCP that exist, they kind of don't lean too hard into the horror aspect. They kind of try to be more this kind of mascot horror than a horror game, you know what I mean? Like FNAF did. I think FNAF 1, for example, even 2 in a way, but not really. 3 also not really, but 4 did it very well. I think FNAF 1 and 4 lean so hard into being just a good horror game. Even though they still adapt the same mechanics of FNAF, right? They actually lean so hard into being a horror game that I think they're like really good. But then after that, it just tries to lean so much into a mascot horror type. Where it's trying to be a horror game, but at the same time, you know exactly what is chasing you looks like, what it does, and how it works. And it's like, what the fuck? You know, like it's like... It's more trying to sell merch, I think, of the supposedly scary thing then or sell you the game or something, then it's trying to actually be a horror game. And I think too many horror games these days try that. You see, mascot horror is like some of the most inefficient horror that exists, because it's more trying to be terror, but at the same time trying to be too appealing, and it's just a weird clash that doesn't work. I think it is definitely successful with the kids. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend it isn't, which is part of why I stopped. Like, I like the FNAF games, but like, holy shit, come on. I read a shit ton of the Backroom Zuki and I quite enjoyed it. Interesting. I think the last even slightly scary FNAF IMO was Sister Location. I remember this one game from Help Wanted, which I think came out, yeah, it definitely came out after Sister Location. I only know that in Help Wanted 1 you can replay the other FNAF games and play this one minigame with Mangle that is legit so goddamn cool. I only saw like a little bit of it, I think. You're like in some vent and you have to do some repairing, I think, and Mango is like just walking through the vent. That one is actually really fucking good. That's spooky as shit. Like that actually seems spooky as shit. I think that would actually be scary. That looks very good. It's the only one I really know from Help Wanted, I think, that's like unique to it. Eduardo, you may not nerd, but I get you. The actual people, I mean, shall also faces NPCs. Let's pretend with it. People do IRL, like skating. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Aren't the faceless NPCs the ones that are like in Idea or IKEA or whatever? That was kind of merged with the backrooms, right? There's this one SCP that's like a giant infinite IKEA with a bunch of humanoid things. That was kind of merged with the backrooms from what I see. I think a lot of backroom stuff started incorporating that specific thing, because it's like this infinite subliminal space or liminal space, whatever the fuck you call it. Yeah, liminal space. It's, yeah. Was it gaslighting us from the fact those kerbals are already old and retired by now? No, look, the mission's been going on for 17 years. They could have started young, like 20 years old, becoming an astronaut, and now they're 37. So yeah, that's yeah. Also, who knows if life isn't that good inside that shit, huh? Giant infinite IKEA, okay, the first time going to interchange without any knowledge. True, actually. The thing about wiki version is that the entities appear on multiple levels if it suits them. Have you played Pools, the Backrooms game? Nope. I have not played any Backrooms game apart from that survival one. I think it was just called Backroom Survival, and I think the dev showed up for that too. Which was fun. Was it the dev? I think it was the dev, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. So that was fun. We have a few devs show up. Funny that. Oh well. Yep, we're still warping. We're still warping. Nice. We have 680 Delta V in this stage and 2600 in the next. It was like the Choo Choo Charles dev show up on stream, come up on stream. Yeah, that was crazy. 2 stars showing up was huge. I know he has like no idea who we are anymore, but to me that was a huge moment when the dude showed up. I think he's about to launch his next game. I'm not sure if I'll try that one too. But that was huge when 2 stars showed up. He's a huge YouTuber too. Like he has a big channel. I mean, someone made a Backrooms game based on the wiki, but it's just so huge it's gonna take ages for anyone to come close to implementing 50% of it. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. SMH could give it a shot. No, that's you know. Yeah, I mean, even I don't do that. Like, I don't shout out any random YouTuber I come across, right? Rocket Week? Hello, Cheesestead. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I was thinking of playing Rocket Week next Monday. And if anyone in chat wanted to join, I think that would be cool. We could even do custom matches. If we have enough people. So yeah, next Monday we're probably gonna have Rocket Week. I might still change my mind, but I think not. I think we're gonna have Rocket Week. I think that'll be fine. What do you think, Cheesestead? Does that sound good? I can't believe I'm actually doing an orbital maneuver. Can you believe this shit, Papo? SMH. We have a stream Tarkov before release. Probably not. Because... Well, there's a few reasons. So, one... To be fair, content-wise, I think it wouldn't be a bad idea. In terms of, like, getting... People are probably going to be watching a lot of Tarkov stuff. Because of the hype for release, so maybe. But... The thing is, like... I'm not really going to be invested in the wipe. I don't know what wipe is going to be there before release. Like, 1-2 weeks before release. If they have everything unlocked, I would absolutely play that wipe, yes. I think that would be cool. But I don't think everyone would be playing it, so... Maybe it would be a Monday special thing. Because I do want to be streaming every day in October. Since the wipe comes out in November, I'm probably not going to have anything planned for then. For Mondays. So I think Mondays would be fine. We could do 1 or 2 streams and then the release would come out and I could play it. I think that would be good. It would be good warm-up too. Because if I'm going to be playing Tarkov, I'm going to have to warm up. I'm going to have to practice like 1 to 2 weeks before. So yeah. Whenever I play a shooter, I need to. I wish my version does support multiplayer. Yeah, but it doesn't. That's understandable though. If they still have everything unlocked, why? Yeah, wait, everything. I don't think everyone will be playing it because people want to see what the game is before official release. I guess that's fair. What score did you have on the leaderboard when you published the speedrun? I was 4th on one category and 5th in another. I think I was 4th place. Okay, I was 5th in any percent and 4th in... Wait, sorry. Nightmare mode 5th any percent. Nightmare mode 4th. No major glitches or glitchless. If I'm not mistaken. You're now 5th in both. Yeah, I noticed someone got a speedrun faster than mine, yeah. But that's fine. I mean, 5th is fine. I'll take it. I know there aren't many runs on it and all, but I think it's fine, you know. Especially on the game shows and all that. Well, that's fair. I could stream it 1 to 2 weeks before. We'll see. I mean, to be fair, it's gonna be what, 15th of November? What Mondays do I have before that? There's 2nd of November and 9th of November. So if I don't have any series going on Monday, I could no, sorry. 3rd and 10th instead. It's 3rd and 10th. I could stream 2 weeks of Tarkov to warm up for the release. I think that would be okay. Wonder what the next speedrun worthy game is gonna be. I have noted a few speedruns already and their categories. So what I did was I created a text and I sent to on Discord, and I pinned it so I don't lose it. So it has the games, the categories I'm interested in, all the times at the time of writing down those times, and the link to the speedrun. So whenever I choose to try one speedrun, so because that's okay, I can elaborate this a bit. So we had a plan for next year for this channel, maybe even start at the end of this year, where I would start actually trying to legit speedrun games. Again, I have a few games already selected and a few categories that I'm interested in. I think there were like 7 games we chose, 5, 6, 7 games. We had a bunch of categories within all of them, and I would like to try them. Some of them I'm more confident I could get a good time on than others, obviously. because some games are very speedrun, and so yeah, I will want to like try to actually speedrun games, and then during those speedrun attempts, which I'm gonna be recording, of course, I would also like to stream it. So I would like to stream the speedrun of it. Maybe 1 to 2 times a month, maybe a little more, maybe a little less, I don't know. It kind of depends on if I think I'm getting the speedrun right, if I could get a decent-ish time on it. But of course I'm gonna have to put a bunch of effort into that. But yeah, I'm actually gonna be trying to become a speedrunner. Either at the end of this year or at the start of the next, we'll see. But I think that would be cool to actually have like speedrun content just straight up. I think that would be nice. I think it fits the channel, you know, because I can just be doing first playthroughs forever. Of course, those are going to continue. My playthroughs are going to continue. I might revisit some games every now and then. It's obviously going to exist anyway, but you know, I think speedrunning would be an interesting thing to do. So we will. Can I see the planet from here? Well, if I can, I know. I haven't yet. Okay, let's warp here. What is it? Okay, actually, can you point to the target? Just so I see what it is. It's here? This direction? Yeah, I don't see it. Okay, let's warp. Oh wait, you back there. Oh, there it is. There you go. The other direction, I guess. Yeah, I see it. War Thunder is here, probably for the next year too. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I don't know if the game will be up for the last few days. Or even a week before release, because they said they are pretty much changing everything except combat and menus. Wow, okay. Wow, alright. Okay, let's warp here. I'd like to speedrun most games that I have lots of movement tech. But the problem is that those games put the most pressure on the runners to execute strats perfectly. That is true, yeah. That is also true. It's crazy. Just time warping like that. Actually, something's gonna... Yeah, I think this is actually gonna capture us a bit. The sphere of influence. Dying Light had a fun speedrun strat for me, but to get a competitive time, there's one strat I'd have to execute 100% perfect. I see. It's a wild break. I think you're hitting something. No. It's fine. We're good. Just have a Taiwo encounter. This is gonna capture us for a little bit, and then we're gonna leave the SOI immediately. With physics object in water? Wow. Is that really how you speedrun it? Yeet. Yep, crazy. Crazy trajectory. Bye, Jewel! Visiting so many planets. Okay, well. We're out of Jewel. Let's warp here. Actually, here is enough. Okay. It's it for clipping out of bounds in the museum. I see. So you need to clip out of bounds with a box in water. That's insane. I remember, for example, Poppy Chapter 4, Poppy Playtime Chapter 4, it's some insane, like, 8-minute speedruns or something. That's insane. But you, like, pick up a box under your feet, you fly into a wall, and then it lifts you up, and then you go through, like, a plane that lifts you into a room. Then you just have to watch a cutscene for, like, 3 or 4 minutes. Or maybe even more, and then you just get to the end of the game. That was it. But you have to execute the strat very well. But you jump on the box or the barrel or something, it will push you into the wall and then you just fly upward with it. It's insane physics. Amazing. Some skips are actually just crazy. I very much like that. Carbon. Okay, set a target. I don't think it would be a bad idea to burn retrograde now. It's a bit expensive, but we can. Oh, we have another jewel encounter. Not quite what I expected. How? Okay, so not here. That's a huge expensive burn. Holy. Yeah, no, we're definitely not doing that. Okay, well, here we kind of get something. Let's try some maneuvering here. Maybe we could get a speed break from one moon or something. The smaller burns at the apoapsis instead of a big burn. We could. It's not really gonna make that much of a difference with this scale, I think. Maybe. This way. This way. Nope. Four, 22. So what if I do this? What is wrong here? I would kind of like to meet with the moon, maybe that would help. Okay. There's a risk of falling outside the water plane into a kill plane. Oh, I see. So you have to make it very precisely so you don't die. The one time I wish the moon was in the way, it's not. Fun. Great. You try grabbing the Duna to reduce V. I could try going to Duna, yeah. That would maybe help. Imagine going to Eve instead and then having to accelerate. Imagine if that worked. But that probably wouldn't. I think for Dune this angle, or the approach we're having is not great. Yeah, see, it's there. So where we are right now is just not very optimal for it. Maybe here it is. Let me do one more rotation. Then we could do... this. Would this really help though? I mean, I hope. Patient. Closest approach. There you go. God damn it, thing. Stop deleting my node. The separation's going down. Why are you deleting it? What the fuck, KSP? Okay. Okay. We got an approach. Let's focus view. Okay. Let me get this. Hmm. If I do radial. Oh, I see what that does. Yeah, that's why we gotta do radial and this one that I always forget the name. Downward. Yes, radial and downward. Team believers. Thank you. You see, Nestor believes. Okay, downward. I'm not fully sure if this is actually going to help, but we could always try. What does that mean? Not much, really. I think that's actually accelerating us. So we can fit so many delta V's? Yes, it really can. Okay. How are we doing this? We could go to Dres instead, but that'd be a speed up, right? Unless I could do... like meet up with it somewhere around here. I don't think we could. One big burn it will be then. Might just have to, yeah. Maybe we could have an initial encounter with Kerbin and that could slow us down, but I kind of doubt it. If we could have one encounter with Kerbin, and that slowed us down enough. We could slow down as we, like, as we get away from Kerbin, we could slow down. That would cut a lot of, because Kerbin's gonna be pulling, so it's gonna kind of help us slow down, right? Probably. Is that how that works? I don't freaking know. Can I disable these things? Stop. Got it. There you go. Got it. Okay. Set a target. Focus view. Gonna add maneuver. Just burn quite a lot. Yeah, there you go. 600 delta V. Yeah, that's still on this current stage, so that's not bad at all. Okay. We go up here. And we can do this. Is this helping with the periapsis? Okay. Two 14. Okay. Right. Honestly, even if this angle is wrong, if we just get this help here to slow down, that would be good. I have no idea how much this burn would cost. It's not really telling me. But that sounds like it shouldn't be too much, right? Okay, let's do that. Let's do this burn. Hopefully this works. Let's just hope, chat. Okay. When is this node? In 13 years! Oh yeah. 13 more years in this ship. Let's go, days. Yes. Amazing. Yep. Well, I guess while these time warps, I'm gonna be back in 1 minute, maybe? Maybe? I'll be back in a minute. I'll just go to the bathroom real quick. If you guys haven't yet, like and subscribe. Thank you all for being here. I will be back in 1 minute. Enjoy the chair, I guess. See you in a minute, chat. Just 1 minute. Oh, no, fuck. Up. Up. Chair stream? Yes. I'm back, chat. I am back. How do you enjoy chair? Was it informative? Was the chair informative? Is what I'm asking. Oh boy, there was only 2 out of the 13-year time warp. Oh, fun. Okay. Amazing. Well, I guess that was it. We'll have to wait. Quite a lot. We'll just observe. It is deep based. Very based. Cherry is such a long-standing meme on this channel. It's crazy. Cherry's been a meme for a long time, actually. A long time. Okay, we are here. Kevin is here. We are way slower, actually. It's ridiculous. We're gonna have to spend 600 just slowing down there. We're probably gonna have to stage. And then we have 2,600 Delta V to perform maneuvers up till the space station. We could even dock at the space station, to be fair, maybe. Maybe. If we could, that would be cool, because we could refuel our plane there. And we can refuel the other thing that's attached. And we can detach the science to put it on the station as well. So we're gonna like half dismantle most of the stuff. But it's fine. It's fine. Hopefully we have enough Delta V. If we can secure the science and the kerbals, that would be cool. That would be very cool. Okay. 10 years of time warp still. Very nice. But yeah, let me just check Discord real quick. Everything seems to be going well. Good. Okay. Very good. 10 years of warp left. That's gotta take a while. But oh well. So I guess I never gave a review of KSP, did I? Not that I remember. Should I give a review of KSP? Obviously, this is an older game. It's a 2016 game with a lot of mods and an active community, I would say still. Or at least a lot of fans. KSP1, the one we never talk about. I mean, I have streamed this before. I don't remember if I ever gave a review of it before. Obviously, it's like a little game that started because one dude wanted to make a game. And so, that's not necessarily to say it's bad at all. I think it's a very interesting game with a lot of interesting mechanics. The fact that it's moddable as it is, it's also good. It's very good. How'd the stream go? We're still on the same one mission. But we're closing in on the end, hopefully. Hopefully. I don't know if I have enough Delta V for what I wanted to do still, but we'll see. We'll see. I think the rocket building is by far my favorite part. Apart from building space stations. I think meeting parts of space stations and building them in orbit is insanely cool. I still think that's by far, those two things are my favorite parts. Building the rockets and building space stations. I like the concept of the planes, but there's not really much to do with them. I get that there's like the weapons mod part that I like. Missiles and rockets and guided things and machine guns and all that. That all makes sense, sure. But I still feel like in general when it comes to this game, it feels a little hollow despite the amount of time you could absolutely sink on it as it is. Which is quite crazy to me. But I think this game would need like two things for me to find it like really, really, really good. And I know there's mods that do this, but like I kind of feel like the game needs it for me. It needs like a very polished, implemented way of doing this. And obviously this game is never gonna have it on like a fully fledged way put into it, which is colonization and automation. I know there's mods that add it, and I know MechJab could probably work with it in some way. But I think if you could set up like a colony, for example, on a place, and then have ships that just go from Kerbin to another place, transport stuff, I think all of that would be super cool. And that's kind of what we wish KSP2 had, obviously. Of course, we have to bring up KSP2, but you know, that is part of what was in the roadmap and kind of what we expected KSP2 to hold or to have. And I think that would have been great. And obviously, there are mods that do this to some degree, but I would like a really polished, integrated way of having that in the game. Without those things, with the game just as is in vanilla, I feel like this game is too hollow for me. Even though, again, I did enjoy my science playthrough I did of it, where your main objective is to find more science experiments you haven't done in new places you haven't been on. I played 159.9 hours of KSP2. Wow. Let me check how much I played. I played 135.8 hours of KSP2. So yeah, not too far, I guess. Yeah, I mean, again, it's a fine game. It's a 2016 game, which it shows its age, I think. It shows its 2011 age still. But yeah, it's hello Logan, welcome to the stream. Life where? Yeah. I don't know. But yeah, how you doing, Logan? Hope you're doing fine. I don't know. I feel like it's a game I struggle to enjoy myself playing. But it's a game that when I think of KSP, I like it, you know? My immediate opinion is that, yeah, I like it. It's cool. But then at the same time, like, when I'm playing, it feels a little... At least when I'm playing off-stream. I mean, I did enjoy my time off-stream with this game now because I had the specific objective of, like, assembling all these space stations in places and like setting up this scenario. I think that's really cool, and I did enjoy that. But like if I was doing a playthrough like you would normally do of KSP, I feel like I wouldn't enjoy it as much. Again, I did enjoy science mode, but I think science mode is quite broken when you get labs and you just get a shit ton of science for normal science that you would get normally. Yeah, I don't know. Again, I really like the concept of just building rockets, testing them out, and upgrading them, and having the rockets be working, and then testing new designs for them, making them more efficient, maybe adding some decoration here and there. Did you reach the ship that you accidentally do it? Yeah, we have it right now. So we managed to do our... Okay, I'll talk about the mission. Hold on, let me finish the review first. Okay. Brain, wait, okay. So yeah, I think it's a good game. It's just missing something to do. And I think even though you do have the contracts from career mode, and you do have the experiments on science mode, and you also have the science or the experiments in career mode as well, but you know, science mode is like a dumbed down kind of career mode. I still think it needed a bit more content for some reason. I know there's all the Easter eggs you could find, and there's all the places you can go, and you always have to try and design new things, and you can find multiple designs for the same thing, see which one is more efficient, which one is not. But I feel like the game is a bit too hollow for me to invest time in doing that. I am way looking forward to KSA because I have high hopes for it, honestly. I don't know what that game is gonna end up implementing at the end of the day. I don't know if they're gonna end up being just implementing planets and ships and that's it. I don't know if they're gonna have a science mode. I don't know if they're gonna have a career mode. I don't know if they're gonna go with colonization and multiplayer. I don't know how far they're gonna go. I hope it does well because it's a really cool project. And because it has a lot of potential right now. And I think that would be really cool if it ended up being a spiritual successor to KSP that is once again devoid of corporate greed. That is once again not held back by a bad publisher or a bad studio trying to cut corners, and again returns to the KSP roots of just some people making a game because they like it, you know? That's what KSP was made out of, right? Because it was this one person that made KSP because they kind of felt like it. That's kind of that's kind of it, if I understand correctly. So yeah, I'm looking forward to KSA, and I hope it goes well. But as for the first one, the original KSP, I guess I'll have to give it a good old 7.5. It has too many slow moments. I have to judge it modless, by the way. I'm judging it modless. I do have mod parts included, but I have to judge it unmodded, right? Was KSP1 held back by corporate greed? No, I think KSP1 is only held back by how it began in such an amateur project and how it ended in 2016. So it's like an old-ish game by now, right? There was no corporation back then. KSP2 was held back by corporate greed, yeah. I think KSP1 is a very indie game by all intents and purposes, right? KSP2 just killed it. It's just how it is, but hey. Yeah, I think that's a decent... Again, it's a bit of a... I struggle to review this game, really. Because I can tell the effort that was put into it. Especially by the modding community is insane. But hey, it doesn't feel that good. It feels like I'm putting a lot of time into accomplishing not that much. I guess it's kind of the sandbox problem, right? Not that it's a problem to sandbox in this game, but it's a sandbox game problem TM, right? Where it's like your accomplishment in the game is having accomplished whatever you set yourself to accomplish, right? It's not really that the game rewards you straight up for doing things. Like, you don't unlock new mechanics per se. Apart from my radiators and science parts, but even then that's just more rocket. It's not, you know. Yeah, and I guess I kind of struggle at least with this game as well to maintain my interest with it while being a sandbox and having its sandbox things happening. Also just trying to set achievements for myself and do them. Also because I feel like a lot of it has already been done, right? And I don't feel like there's much, not per se merit. What is the word I'm looking for? I don't feel rewarded for doing something that it seems everyone can just straight up do that plays this game, you know? Like, you wouldn't feel rewarded in Terraria for being able to... Yeah, let's go with Terraria, for example. But even Terraria is a bad example because of a specific detail. Like, let's say you don't feel rewarded in Terraria for being able to catch tin, right? Or to mine tin, or to mine iron ore. Like, you're able to mine it, cool. You feel rewarded for what you use it afterwards to upgrade yourself, right? So in a way, if we were to adapt this analogy to KSP, you wouldn't really feel rewarded for being able to land or to like launch a rocket into space. It's just the knowledge that you get afterwards that is the reward per se, right? But again, that's not like... The feedback loop is a little different because it's not something you're getting that's like, oh, this is a direct upgrade. It's like, oh yeah, now I know how to do this. So like, how do I apply this knowledge? And then you use that more and more. So you're just accumulating knowledge, but the game isn't really rewarding you that much, you know? Like, if I wanted to use the analogy for other games that are just knowledge-based, for example, like Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds gives you these moments where your accumulated knowledge becomes useful and then you get a reward. Whether it's a lore reveal or you get access to an area and it's like this spectacular area, right? Sure, I could use all my knowledge in this game to land on Eve and use the knowledge of like, yeah, okay, the atmosphere is harsher because I tried to land something and it exploded. I use a bigger heat shield, now I slow down. I tried like the statics to land on it. And then once you do, cool, I did it. Now I'm here. It looks cool, but that's about it. Like, there's no real purpose outside of maybe gathering science, if you will. But again, it's kind of a more set goal thing to yourself than the game really rewarding you, I guess. I'm not being properly able to explain what I mean, but I hope it gets the point across. But yeah, I guess that's about it. Yeah, I think 7.5 is a fine grade. It's an old game, it has its problems. Obviously the mods make it way better, but some people play this on console without mods, which is crazy, but yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to what comes next from KSA, which is being developed by the developers of this game with the current 2025 knowledge they have. And after being through what they've been through with the whole sequel thing and all, and hopefully they acquired more knowledge and they're starting from scratch with all the knowledge they have, with their own engine and all, and I hope everything goes well. And I'll be here to stream it. And hopefully it's gonna be better than KSP ever was, and that's for the good. That's for the best. One more loop, maybe. Maybe. As for the mission, so we were able to launch a ship to space. We put it next to our space station that we have around Kerbin right now. You can actually see it if I zoom in. So we brought it to this one of the space. Yeah, it's just going around very fast, but it's there because of the time warp. We went there. We got a science module onto our ship. We sent it to Sarnus, which is this planet. We sent it there. We landed, or not landed. We orbited one of the moons of Sarnus. We rescued the ship we wanted to rescue. We left the moon to Sarnus orbit, so like a low Sarnus orbit. We exchanged the science part, the one that was on the station, to the one that was on our ship. We exchanged it. That was kind of the goal of catching it in the first place. Now we're returning to Kerbin. If we are able to, we'll go next to our station again. And we'll use the station to be able to Yeah, we'll use the station to be able to be sorry, we'll use the station to park both the sciencing, so we'll deliver the sciencing from the other station. We'll deliver it the stranded ship. We'll put it on the station, and then we'll land the plane, and then we'll actually send something to catch the stranded ship to bring it back down to Kerbal. That's, yeah. Everything has been going well so far, apart from some increased costs in burn sometimes. Also, is this the result of this burn? That's crazy. This is gonna be our orbit? That's insanely good, actually. That is so useful. After both burns, I guess. Oh, because I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what this burn is gonna do. What is cancel? Okay. Okay. Let's okay, we're gonna burn for 1 minute and 3 seconds. Okay, we're looking at the maneuver. Sure, can you show me this? We have no electric charge, that's not good. Okay, burn. Just gonna spin a little, so that at least one solar panel is getting as much charge as possible. Okay. Alright, so we burn this. We gotta pay attention to this trajectory we're gonna be having. Because we can't let it overburn, otherwise we might crash into carbon. Actually, I should save. It's been a while. Okay. Good. Flies like a brick, but steers also like a brick. Oh, maybe it is a brick. It's a brick of fuel. Yes. That makes sense. Okay. But then I don't know what to do with this maneuver. I want to remove it, but I don't want to remove the one I currently have, so I don't know if I should. We'll see. 20 more seconds of burning, come on. Maybe I should just ditch my current stage. We have like almost no fuel. It did not go as I expected. Okay, I'm gonna maintain it now. I'm gonna limit our thrust to 1. Okay. Okay. Nice and easy now. Nice and easy. Good. I mean, I could use a 65 Delta V, I guess, but... Okay, let's see. How does my orbit look like this? Okay, there is a slowdown. There is a slowdown. That's good. So all I need to do now is like here, start braking, right? Didn't know your Phantom got guided bombs? Well, now we know. I guess. Which is very good. And it's also a very big burn. Holy shit. Okay. Why not aero brake? We could, but it's a bit too risky because of the shape we're holding right now. Yeah, and because of the sheer amount of weight we're gonna have. I don't know. I mean, we could. It wouldn't be the worst thing ever, but we could. Okay, we're going back to Kerbin. Let's go. It's gonna take 2 more years of warping. A maximum layout for the Phantom would be... Oh no. Please tell me 4 radar missiles into 2 guided bombs. Please. I don't want to carry more than that. Oh no. And 4 infrareds maybe. Imagine. I probably wouldn't want that. I actually would want my Phantom to be faster even. Probably. Hell, I might just cut out like 2 of the infrareds, because honestly they barely get kills. Like if I'm shooting an infrared, the guy better not see me, because if they have flares, it's over. It's not gonna do anything. Of course 2 infrareds don't make that much of a difference on the Phantom, but you know what I mean. 4 AIM-9J. 4 AIM-72s. 6 air-to-ground TV anti-tank missiles, and 2 2,000-pound guided bombs. Oh my god. So I can carry at the same time on maximum capacity? What the fuck? Imagine I actually started using that loadout. Okay, chat. We're finally going back to Kerbin. It's been 36 years, this mission. It's actually gonna be 38 by the end we get there. America. Yes. America. Exactly. Ah, very good. Very good. Yeah, now we're being slower, but at least we're being more efficient. They're so light, they don't make the difference. Yeah. Maybe I should just start spamming the radars earlier instead. Well, AIM-72 is the weight of 4 Sidewinders. Holy shit, yeah, okay. Maybe I could send like 1 or 2. Although, to be fair, that's kind of a waste. I should just go farther outside the map so people don't miss on me. And I don't have like head-ons and shit. And then like the last planes left probably already used most of the missiles, if not all of them. And so I can get pretty much free kills. That's a very good way to play War Thunder for me, actually. I just chill out on the sideline until it's time to obliterate everyone. Spamming so much good missiles is a waste. Yeah. Especially when I can't spam them because of the tracking. So. Yeah. It's... Yeah. I kind of wish there were crew upgrades for the radar. But I know that's not how it works, so... What happens now? I've lost track of what you're doing because I wasn't here for most of the stream. We're trying to return to Kerbin so we can do the last stages of the mission and actually land everything we want to land and keep everything we want to keep on the station. So the main part of the mission, the rescue and the science transfer, has been done. Now we're trying to come back. That's pretty much it. Okay. Very good. We are speedy right now. So speedy. We're going at 6 kilometers per second. Indeed. Very fast. You see a full circle around your plane. Oh, really? No? Can you not see on the front? No, it can definitely see on the front. I think. Oh, maybe not. Is there like blind spots? I'll show you what it can see. Okay. Sounds good. Feeling like going back to dark mode actually. But I don't really, you know, I'm gonna have to use a lot of my free time still, so. Still have a lot of stuff to check. Okay. Good. Chat. We're back in Kerbal, whatever it is. What is it? Oh. Hey, Kerbal. We're finally back, chat. Alarm? Cool. Thanks. I guess. Sim at the maneuver. Yeah, we'll see if we can do this. That's your picture? Alright. I'll check in a second. Okay. Oh, it's a 12-minute burn? Really? Holy. Holy shit. Okay. Yep, sure. I'll take it. God damn. Let's go. Is your thrust limiter down? No, it's just a weaker engine, I guess. Yeah, I think it's just the weaker engine. Yep, we're gonna be burning for 12 minutes, I guess, chat. That's crazy. I think I can speed this up, right? Actually, I should probably save while we're here. Can't I do... There you go. Yeah, so it's only gonna take 6 minutes. Okay. I know I can do that for like smaller vessels without breaking the physics too much, so... It's fine. Okay. So to a picture. Okay, let me check real quick while this burns. Oh! Okay. It's missing above and below. Okay, alright. That actually makes a lot of sense. You know what? I think, yeah. I definitely see this being the case. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. This is why you want to have some strong chemical engines along nuclear ones, and also why I built my spaceship with orbital docking instead of a big ass rocket hull. I mean, I could have more engines, but that would mean less efficiency. I went for full efficiency with this one. It's so much better compared to the Hellish for RWR. There is a Victor 83, Victor 9 RWR. Really? Is it that bad? Oh, we're getting a carbon eclipse. Look at that atmosphere. Holy. Okay. To be fair, we are slowing down 3,500 meters per second, so... that is a lot, to be fair. Although we're technically still speeding up into our periapses, so... It'd go crazy if we play the F-14. Is RWR worse? Oh. Why did we get a camera angle change? We're not landing, right? I don't want to land here. No, we're not. Okay. If you can send another picture. $12.7 jet. No angle detection? But it doesn't detect on the side. Wow, that is way worse actually. Just shows me that there's something approximately there. Huh. Actually, the FOV up and down is way worse. I just get a wall. I see. Oh, so it just detects like the entire line, that it's something that direction. Not that it's like up here or down there. Can tell what a perpendicular. Wow. Amazing. Wow. Okay. Yeah, we're slowing down hard now. From the... Because Kerbal is pulling... Yeah, Kerbal is pulling on our ship. And... we are trying to decelerate along with it. Between 30 degrees somewhere, sure, there is beam. Oh, you're at 10.7, get a line of where it's coming from. Well, yeah. Not that it makes that much of a difference, but it does make a difference, yeah. Definitely. Okay. Come on. You can do it. Come on, little engine. So let me open these parts up. These extra tanks. Yeah. Yep. We just got a lot of Delta V. There was a lot of liquid fuel on that one, but it's fine. We don't need it that much. Good. I'll be RB. Alright, no worries. Almost there, come on. Yes. Very good. Can't believe we actually made it. Oh, crazy. Okay, we have to set this as target. Okay, that's 140 meters per second. And we have to aim retrograde too. Oh, okay. We'll do something else here. Let's look at our periapsis. Can burn retrograde here. Only got the F-106. Ooh, what BR is that? Wow, this is a cheap ass burn. Holy shit. What a cheap burn. What the fuck? Really? Insane. $200 LTV. You can just do this burn. Okay, that's getting more expensive. 600. 700. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that burn. And that maneuver. It's an event vehicle. Oh. 9.3. Okay. What do you mean 2000 Delta V? Wait, what happened? What is happening? Game's fucking up. Hold on. Stop. Actually, what does that do? These mon encounters are kind of strange. Oh, they would accelerate me. No thanks. Actually, no, they wouldn't. Wait, what? Yeah, look at that. That decelerates me a lot, actually. But I fear for my periapsis. Okay, 101. That's kind of low. To buy one of the biggest marks. 899 golden eagles because I missed it. Wow, that's a lot. Holy. Because you missed it? Unfortunate. Okay, what's the Delta V difference if I just keep burning? It's like 30. Oh, whatever. Okay, what's the apoapsis? Still like... this. Maneuver. Control from here. Okay. Let's wipe at it. It's gonna take 17 days, which is fine because it's only been 38 years. So we're good. Yeah, from there we're gonna burn 600 more Delta V to close our orbit quite a lot. Then we just get in between the space station. Hopefully we are able to do that. And then we're like super close to the end. Very nice. So close, actually. Okay, 5-minute burn. We're gonna do 2 minutes and 40. Should be fine. Imagine if kerbals weren't living with photosynthesis and you had to manage their food and water. There are mods for that, and I think they're insane. Because what ends up happening is you have to carry so much cargo for the kerbals that, like, at some point what happens is every ship you do to do any mission needs to be enormous. It just needs to, because otherwise you just can't carry any mission. Like, if I wanted to do this mission just to go to Sarnus, the amount of cargo I probably would have had to carry for any kerbal would have been insane. And I probably would have had to send like multiple ships to like restock it along the way, because it's crazy. It's just crazy. Okay. So it's gonna be burning for a bit. We can speed up a little. Okay. Nice adventure. I don't know what that is. Sorry. I don't know what that is. I'm still playing. Yeah, I'm still kind of hoping for War Thunder. I'm still kind of hoping I get the next Phantom soon, even though I do like this one. Just because I really want to get to the F-16s. I am very curious about them. I think that'd be cool. I want to see how that BR plays. Although I know how that BR plays. It's just, you spawn once, you miss, I'll die, respawn. Repeat. Hello, Savi. How's the working going? What you up to? You still doing some Destiny 2? Let's see. $40°. Okay. Good. Yeah, so here on this descending node, we're gonna try and adjust the angle. Hopefully it doesn't cost us too much delta V. Probably will, but hopefully not too much. So we have 900 delta V, and we can steal a little more from the ship, which wouldn't be horrible. In fact, what I should do is probably detach the fuel tanks I have on the ship. They're just dead weight. Well, I don't need that oxidizer, right? Should have done that a long time ago, but oh well. Okay. Actually, let's do that. So... decouple... 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 that... out. Okay, that's gonna be a bit more needed delta V. That's good. Okay, so now we're gonna move here. I'm gonna have to adjust this angle a lot. Maybe pin this one the other way. Shit, what a huge burn. Oof. That's more delta V than we have. Oh no. Okay. Oh, that's a bit of a problem, eh? Okay, what if here I burned retrograde instead? Yeah, I don't think we can do it. Oh, fuck. Really? Man. We're so close to... Okay, surely there's a way to do this. Burning retrograde here is not a bad idea. AF's at 46. Yeah, that would trigger a re-entry. I don't think this thing could sustain re-entry. Maybe? I didn't even mean for this to be on re-entry though. I don't know how much delta V that has. 50? Fun. How do we do this, chat? Anyone got any ideas? Here we get an encounter and everything. Should be pretty efficient. We need to fix this angle. Come on. Fucking pin it! Like... The speed difference is enormous. Where's our... Where's the node? Sending node. 36. Oh, it's the other way. Oh, I see why the cost ramps up. It's because we're going farther away, and therefore we're being at our fastest here. So I could do this burn here. Oh, that's 700 though. We could do a burn on this side and then a burn on the other. If I do this and then I fix it more here, it should be way cheaper, right? I don't know, because the game doesn't tell me, but... Oh, I think I do have a save on curbing, so I could try and save this one. See what our other save looks like and try to adjust from there. We could do that, but I don't know. I don't know how much this is gonna cost. If only the game told me. Well. Yeah, no, remove that. Okay, to be fair, our apoapsis is here, which is our slowest. So maybe I could try to adjust some of the angle here already. Yeah, around here, it's absolutely worth it. It's already 600. Oh my god. Okay. We gotta do this 200. 200 seems expendable enough. If we're gonna do like burns as efficiently as possible, try to adjust these angles a little bit. Instead, what I could do is do like small burns here. I could do a retrograde burn here. Oh, that would make it worse. If I do a prograde burn to expand it so that I'm slower off later, would that really work? Okay, I'm gonna save anyway. Let's save. 48. Okay. So I'm gonna do a bit of prograde. Let's look at the maneuver. Oh, we're way lighter now. Okay. Speed fast. Okay. So this way. I'm gonna go to 45 seconds to start burning. And we burn for a little bit. Okay. Then I can burn at the descent or at the ascending node to decelerate. And that should make a huge difference in where the apoapses and periapses are. And hopefully that makes the burn way better. Okay. So if here I burn like this. You even get an encounter there and everything, which is great. But the problem is that the difference between the periapses and the apoapses making it fucked up. So what if I like... Okay, what am I doing? What if I put on this instead? Circularize it a little more. A bit of prograde. Yeah, I should have just done that actually. Hold on. No, okay. Let's try with what we have. I'm just gonna pull on this. Now adjust the angle. Yeah, never mind. It's already gone. Like that. Now burn retrograde. Where's the periapses and the apoapses? How are they? I kind of need it to be like very circular. What if I just do that here instead? But here I just do this. Then retrograde. The other way? I don't know, chat. We might just need to do a landing. Oh, that's gonna be rough. This one doesn't even have... When it is a monopropellant, maybe it could land. This one definitely can land. This one, not so much. You know, I was going to do something. For the landing of this. Maybe I should just do it here instead of sending it to the station. Yeah, let's do that instead. I'm just gonna decelerate to make our orbit a little more regular. And a maneuver. So we'll have a lower orbit. That should already help a lot. Because I was gonna launch a rocket anyway to land that. So maybe I'll just do that instead. We'll try to land everything. Hopefully it works. Is the parts that will burn up as a heat shield? No, I think we'll try this. Okay, so what I was gonna do to land the rescued ship is I was gonna send a rocket with an adapter. It's pretty much a lander. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna launch it here. It's gonna come next to this. Instead, we're just gonna launch the science module along with the plane, and we're gonna have the lander try to land by itself. Hopefully the lander module works, or like the heat shield on it breaks enough, because not the heat shield, the engine, because the engine in it is not too strong. It is monoprop too, so it's not good. But the thing about it is that the engine on the monoprop is that it's like the whole thing is really light. So I'm kind of hoping that it at least helps with it. So we're gonna do these deceleration burns, and hopefully we'll maintain like a really low orbit. Hopefully so. Actually, I should keep it here instead. Just screw the angle. Just keep it below orbit. I mean, you can improve the angle a little bit maybe, but it's never gonna be a good amount. Yeah. Because I'm also gonna need enough delta V to at least deorbit the plane itself. You know what I mean? Because deorbiting the plane is also going to be a thing we have to do. Okay. So I'm going to send the deorbiter to deorbit the the rescued kerbals at least. Okay, I'm gonna go here again. Warp. For more efficient burning. Okay. Yeah, I guess we won't be seeing this station again for now. It's fine, you know. Hopefully everything works anyway. I've gone on back home again now. No worries, I'll Hunter. Everything fine. We're approaching the end here. To be fair, I have to end stream soon enough, so. If we manage to at least land the science and the kerbals, that's already a huge W. So we burn. Okay. Remember when you thought this would be over 2 hours? Oh, I thought it would be over in... I kind of recalculated this morning. I thought it would take about 4 hours. So 5 hours 20 is a bit more than I expected. But it's fine. I was already worried it could take way longer. For whatever reason. Go full ion engines, now I dare you. I've actually done that. The problem with ion engines is they like the game a lot. I had a ship that had 12 ion engines on it. They like the game so hard. That is the only major problem I really have with them. But I actually really like them. They're very cool. Just having an engine running on electricity is very chill. Of course they run on helium too, but that's light enough. Okay. So... I kind of still want to try, but I don't have the delta V. Yeah, no. I do not have enough delta V for this. Okay, it's fine. 500 lions. No, they like the game way too hard. It's unfortunate. Okay, so our orbit is about 260 to 280k. It is a high-ish orbit, but hopefully it works. Okay, so let's save. Let's send the orbiter. Space Center. Let's send it over. Hopefully it works. Assembly. I don't know what was going on in the background of that, but okay. Rescue vendor. I believe this is it. Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. Save. Let's launch it. 500 Lion engines. Imagine. 500 Lion engines just going off. That's a big rocket. All my rocket. Well, this is the thinnest one. I don't know what to tell you. It's just yeah. Oh. I couldn't tell which was aiming. That's fine. Bit of an aggressive angle, I guess. Hope that's fine. Okay. It's going sideways. Oh, it's ramping up. It's ramping up. Get that speed, boy. I might revert this. That was a horrible launch. I don't know why the camera spun in a different direction. Or maybe I turned it too hard. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, it is solid fuel. It's getting crispy. Uh-oh. A little crispy. Yeah, it might just explode. Oh, something exploded. I think it's the wings. Yep, the wings exploded. That's fine. Quite the sound effect on that engine. Okay. So this is the target. The other way. Retrograde. Bit more of angle. Okay, how much delta V is that burn? 1,400. Holy shit. Okay. But this is a quick burn. We're still in atmosphere. Oh, that looks cool. Okay. Let's speed up until that burn. Gotta burn for 40 seconds. We are in space. Okay. Very good. That looks good, actually. That's a cool looking engine. Okay. It's debris. I think that's the engine we left behind. Good. Looking good. And done. Just burn a bit more delta V. Since we got it. Okay. Perhaps is here. We have an encounter there. We're going too fast for it. We might need to go for this one. Oh. 0.9. Very good. And we can adjust it. Yeah, it's gonna take a lot of adjustment there. Okay, I'm gonna have to use this. Okay, 1.5, 1.2. Change this one. This way. 9. 2.7. Okay. A bit closer there. Am I still gonna... Oh, yeah, absolutely. So I have enough delta V after that. Okay, good. Spotted this maneuver. Still alive, still going. But now sending the lander to land the rescue ship. Or the rescued ship. And the rescue ship, we're gonna try to land it. I hope the science doesn't just die. We'll see. It could very well just happen. Okay. We're at the last phases. We're almost at the end, chat. It's almost done. I'm just gonna limit my engine a bit so we don't overburn. Let's go 25%. 9 seconds. 4 seconds we burn. Okay. $49. Okay, close enough. Yep, 0.5. Perfect. Let's save. 50 saves on this. Let's warp. And we're gonna go target retrograde. And we're gonna have to decelerate all the difference. Right there. On that encounter. Hopefully that works. Oh. I did not mean to do that. Well. Yes, of course. Thanks, but please don't. Yes, I know. I know, game. But this one, please. Please. Oh. Game. Oh. Oh. Okay. Anyway, retrograde. It's quite a lot to decelerate. We gotta keep the distance while not removing... while removing our speed. Come on. Let's warp over here. Okay, this should be enough. Now we burn. Okay. It's a much better encounter than the one we had at the start of the stream. Much better. For some reason that one went horribly wrong. The first encounter we had with the big station. That's crazy. Okay. Very good. We got an encounter, chat. It's good. Okay, let's point the target. There it is. Just gonna adjust ourselves to move that way instead. Okay, good. Now retrograde. All right. We approach it. Hello. I'm here to rescue you. Or to help rescue you, rather. Okay, now we hope that the lander actually works. Because that's the worst part. Okay, so. We go back here. We're gonna go ahead and release this. Now we go ahead and do set as target. Well, not for you. You'll set that as target. You'll deploy this, control from here, name a target. You will deploy, control from here, and aim a target. Oh, you don't have a target. This one, aim a target. Okay, we limit the engine to 1%. Okay. Target. Have a target. Okay. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Yes, Chad. Yes, Chad. Let's go. Okay, retract. 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 Retrograde. It's go time. What are you doing? Come on. Control from here, sure. I'm retrograde. Are you going the wrong way, really? Dumbass. Oh, without the periapsis. Okay, that's fine. Pin that. Out and out. Okay. I just hope the lander now works. I really do. Yes, here's what we're gonna do as well. I'm gonna empty this one to make it as light as possible. So, then... You don't have anything. I'm gonna move it to this one. Yeah. Fuck. Come on. Oh, do you not have crossfeed? Oh yeah, because of this, I see. Well, never mind that. I'm gonna have to move it. Okay, I gotta be careful with periapsis. Oh my lord. Yes. We're gonna go with 60? We're gonna go with 55. Yeah, 55 should be fine. Let's go 57 just in case. Okay, I need the fuel to be as low as possible. That's kind of the thing. Low, like literally in height. Crossfeed is enabled. It's just not here. Yeah, because of the structural parts. Okay. So decouple this. Now we wait till re-entry. Just gonna be around here. Gonna point prograde. Actually, no retrograde because we're controlling with this. Okay, hold on, hold on. Inflate the heat shield. Look at the air brakes. Everything on. Didn't see that big shield? 2 passes? Yeah, hopefully so. Okay, let's see. The lights are blinking. Nice. Okay. It's getting spicy. Yep. It's looking red. I don't know. I think this might just be one. Yep, it's just one. We're gonna crash already. With the braking but on carbon. Yes. Yep, we're gonna fall already. There's a big brake shield. Yeah, just hope all the reaction wheels, at least even these ones, help me stay pointed up. Okay. Do you know you can capture asteroids? Oh yeah. On my previous series that I did, or one of them, I had 2 asteroids in one space station. I had a big one on one end and a medium one on the other. And I was using both ends to drill the asteroids for fuel. Wow, this is the most tame re-entry I've ever seen. What the fuck? Okay. We should start actually speeding up soon enough. Yep. Oh boy. Yeah, we gotta keep the speed low, because I think it's dead weight. I gotta use fuel. Do I only have 1 tank? I think so. Yeah, everything else is stabilizers. Are we on ground? No, we're on the ocean. Okay. Yeah, land is right there. Okay. I don't know what this decoupler is, so I'm not gonna use it. Parachute. There we go. Yep, stay upright. We don't want you turning now. Yes. This might just work, chat. Come on. Okay, there you go. There we go. Yes, chat. 8 meters per second. We're gonna land on the water here. Nice. Holy, that is good. We're gonna land really gentle now. And it stays upright. Incredible. Because of all the reaction wheels. Extend. 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 And with that, chat, that is primary mission done. Nice. Fuck yeah. Very good. I love this lander. This is such a cool design. She needs so many guns as well. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Awesome. Yes. Okay, tracking station time. We're gonna save. We're gonna save. Tracking station time. The only problem is I don't know how we can recover the science. I don't know if we can even. Let's go back to our ship though. I could just leave it here and then like kind of pretend like I got something for it. Sad long robot. Yes. You know, we could kind of try that, but it's... Yeah. How you doing, Pio? Welcome to the stream. That was a cool landing. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I could just decouple this, and then I could recover it later, so I don't burn it in atmosphere. So yeah. I mean, technically we can recover it, so it's secondary objective done too. Please put a screenshot of the ship in water in the server. Okay, that sounds good. Welcome to my screen. Thank you, Pio. How you doing? Okay, retrograde. Sorry, science. We'll get you later. We'll consider it done anyway. Should be fine, right? Disarm, please. Lights on. Okay, I'm gonna need to retract the panels for re-entry. But you are also going to burn to the orbit. So here, we're gonna warp. What matters is that we can recover it, right? Hopefully. We don't need to worry about the fine details now, do we? It's been a long mission already. Long mission. Oof. Oh yeah, Pio, did you manage to kill Capra today? I saw you streamed and I don't know if you managed to kill it. Okay. What height should we go here? About to go 54 on this one. That should be okay, right? Oh, 16. Sure, 54, 800. Okay. So now... Oh, that's the engine one. Okay, I don't know which one this is. I'm just gonna put this up top. Let's stick up on the core. And the engine. It's in prograde. Can activate this engine. This time I didn't decouple it. Okay, now. We can close this. Let's close the panels. Capper is down, going back in a bit. Nice. Very good. But are you going to stream again today? Sorry, going back in a bit. What do you mean? Or tomorrow morning? I don't know. Is it your day off? Yeah? Oh, cool. Can you give me a time of when? And also, yes. Very good. Okay, let's hope this one survives re-entry. This one I'm very nervous for. I'm gonna stream 6 times a day. I could. But I don't. I think I stream enough. Probably. Okay. Alright then. Okay. 6 times the profit? Not really. I mean, I don't get ad revenue, so there's no real profit for streaming more or longer. You know what I mean? If I did, then that would be a thing. But I don't, so. And that's why you should like and subscribe, everyone. Because we got this prime content over here. Some Warframe reference, I guess. I guess. Okay, is this even enough, actually? Am I gonna decelerate enough? Or am I gonna have to do 50 billion passes? Oh, it's heating up a little, but... Yep, I think I might. Okay, so what if I do this instead? Aim radio out. There you go. Now we talk it. We're too aerodynamic, chat. Yeah, now the real breaking's happening. There we go. Now prograde again. Should start entering atmosphere anytime now. Maybe. I think we're still gonna go up first. Okay, that's fine. We're still going up. It's the slowest deceleration ever. Okay, come on. Hopefully it survives it. I really hope that's the case. I spent so much time designing this jet to make it like thin, still mildly aerodynamic, and make it be able to be taken on the whole mission, so not being too heavy. We barely have fuel, but we do have 4,000, so that's decent. The fuck is wing surface? True. It had to fit on the very thin fairing too, so... Yeah. I also had liquid fuel on the wings and everything. I kept the I kept the liquid fuel priority to be on the front so that the center of mass is more forward, so that it's better for re-entry, so we don't flip all over the place. So all our fuel is currently on the front, so our center of mass is leading. Okay, we're currently in re-entry. We're actually going down. It's taking a little bit, but we are. I just wish it was daytime, but oh well. Also, this thing is a nightmare to land. I actually landed it on the runway. It's painful. It's painful. Okay, yep, it's re-entry. It is re-entry. Frame radio out still. Slow down harder. So you don't burn up too much. If you start taking damage, I might just go prograde, but that's why we have the heat shield, just in case. We're slowing down a lot. We do have quite a bit of surface, so we still have a bit of braking. Speaking of braking. No, those are overheating. Yeah, okay, those overheat. Okay, we're just tanking the whole atmosphere. Ready to go prograde? Oh, the sunrise. Oh, yes. Burn in the sunrise. Fire extinguisher. Yes. You absolute beast. This thing has been to another planet and back. We're actually accelerating. Never mind. Ready well. Ready well. It's too aerodynamic. Okay. Can my engine turn on in these conditions? Yes! You beast! Holy! If it's still out, let me know, chat. F4, F104 development program footage. Okay, why is it sideways? Guys, control your jet, please. Guys, I know it's hard, but please. Okay. Auto fitting. Oh, braking. Okay. We good, chat. We're technically falling, but I think it can climb. Yep, it's climbing. Good stuff. Can't believe it. It works. We could technically, if we wanted, land this on the space center, but we're not gonna. Incredible. Yeah, Turtle Zwiffer is on his knees now. But to be fair, that's not a long distance, so. But anyway, chat. Thank you everyone for watching. I don't know what that was. I hope everyone have a fantastic day. I appreciate you all being here. We did it. The mission is done. We actually did it. That is incredible. We don't have much fuel. Also, don't worry about landing if I can make it to the runway. We do have 4 parachutes, so we can land this anywhere. We can just land on the wheels with the parachutes. I thought about that too. Should we land it? We could. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. That was quite the mission. That was insane. What is your mod list? If you guys want to know my mod list, I'm gonna take a screenshot of all the mods I have. And all the... I'm gonna take a screenshot of all the parts as well. And I'm gonna post everything on Discord. So if you guys wanna check that out, feel free to. I mean, we did with the science in orbit, but again, I could just launch another of this rocket that I used for this, that has the claw, and just capture it and bring it back. So that's not even that hard to do. We could very well do that, so I will consider that an achievement. We did bring it back, so that's just the thing that not well, maybe. I appreciate you all watching. I've been your host, Laser. I will come back, of course, tomorrow. Thank you all for being here. We're gonna be playing Night in the Woods, so I appreciate you all joining the stream today. Thank you, and I will see you all then. Like and subscribe if you guys haven't yet, one last time, and I will see you all live tomorrow. Bye bye, everyone. Thank you for joining. Mission accomplished. I can't believe it. We actually did it. That's incredible. See you, everyone. Bye bye.